hope you're all having a nice day. What's everyone been up to? Hi Louie, hi Bear, hi Real, hi Komiko, hi Gaiden, hi Bear, hi Splat, hi Ruka, hi Splat. Thank you so much for the 5 stream. Thank you. Hi Ultraplex. Hi. Welcome everyone. Good morning. Hi y'all. I hope you're all having a nice day. I haven't done very much. I was playing Still Wakes the Deep. Oh, also, to the surprise of not me. The Rule of Rose remake is not a Rule of Rose remake because of course it's not. I don't know why everyone thought that it would be. But well, that's kind of a relief because I don't really want a Bloober team doing a remake of Rule of Rose. I don't think they're the right studio for it. Then again, I didn't really think that they were the right studio to remake Silent Hill, and that seemed to be okay. But I still don't think. I don't know. I still don't think. Oh, it would be an awful idea. I can't imagine. I can't imagine Rule of Rose with like good combat. Like imagine if you gave Jennifer like a super like combat dodge. That would be so funny. She's like the world's most pathetic girl. She fights her enemies with a dessert fork. It needs to be. It needs to be a little bit painful. Anyway, wings up. Um, Thank you for the hydrate. How am I doing? Yeah, I'm okay. I've been playing Still Wakes the Deep, which is a kind of walking sim horror game from the Chinese room that made Dear Esther, which probably isn't a good indication of quality to a lot of people. But I actually really like Dear Esther. But then I hated Machine for Pigs, Amnesia Machine for Pigs. A couple of things. Firstly, certain parts of the game structure reminds me so much of Machine for Pigs in the fact that I could predict when something was going to be dangerous and when it wasn't, just because I'd played Amnesia Machine for Pigs and I knew how that game worked, and they did the same things again. The second thing is, I'm not a yellow paint hater. I don't necessarily dislike the use of yellow paint in games, but I think it's better in like I don't like a more open world. Like you need to indicate where to go somehow. It's very annoying sometimes when you're playing a certain old game and you're like, wait, where do I go now? And you just get lost forever. But there's a difference with Still Wakes the Deep, and it's that because it's a horror game where you're running away from people, what they do is they use like the color yellow in order to like guide you in the right direction. So like as you're running away from things a lot of the time, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, this is where you're supposed to go. It always feels like they have the option to put yellow paint to like a reduced setting, and I have it on reduced because like, oh well, I probably don't need it because I play lots of horror games before. And it's like everywhere. It's everywhere. I don't know. I've like gone and checked it like multiple times. I don't want to like hate the yellow paint, but I do think in like this specific context, it's the same thing that happens with like Dead Space and BioShock, where you're like, oh, this is scary. I don't know where to go. Which room? There could be like a scary monster in this room. I don't know which direction to go in. And then you just press the navigation laser button and then it points you in the right direction. You're like, oh, okay, so that's the right way. That means there's going to be monsters in that direction, which means there's going to be secrets in the other direction. So let's go in the other direction first. Um, which is just kind of funny. I don't mind it, but it's pretty good so far. I like the characters; they're fun. Um, yeah. Machine for Pigs, Amnesia: The Dark Descent is better. I agree. I agree. How are you feeling sick-wise? Okay at the moment, I think. Okay at the moment. Mm. I think my favorite Amnesia game was Amnesia Justine. I really liked that one. I think like because some of those like running away from monster games are kind of like a little bit simple, one of the things that they can do to kind of make you a little bit tense is to not make it immediately obvious which direction you're supposed to go in. So if you make it always obvious which direction you're supposed to go in, then it takes some of the tension away from it. But yeah, what's everyone else been up to? I hope you've been having a nice day. I've been thinking about ancient Roman a lot. I think it's really weird and interesting that despite being such a good video game, it's actually like an amazing video game. Which I mean, it's like janky and it's weird and it's like got strange sound effects and the music is weird and the story is like slightly nonsensical and also goes nowhere for a lot of the time. Like a lot of the time you don't like know, you go to a place and they're like, oh, I want to investigate the people becoming monsters disease, and you go there and they're like, oh yeah, sorry, I can't help you. By the way, have you thought about going to the elves? So you go to see the elves, and then you're like, oh, I want to investigate the people becoming monsters disease. And the elves have never even heard of it, so then you just come back having accomplished nothing. Except that your cute little fairy has now been toxic uried by the hot elf. Which is a little bit sad. This looks like a very modern bedroom. I think it's like the pot plants. Something about this room is just so strange. You've got the carpet, and then you've got the pot plants over here, and over there, and you've just got like two very modern looking beds, and then a bookshelf filled with like folders or something. It's funny. I like it a lot. Shinso, hi, welcome. Hi, Mad. Poot time. It is poot time. Outlast 1 was better than 2. I haven't played Trials. I never played Outlast 2 because I didn't like the first one very much. Well, Lord Poot. What can I help you with here of all places? Awful suspicious, aren't you? What's you doing? Aren't you supposed to be working? Oh, that looks quite delicious, I might say. Indeed, how about I give you one? These manju have been all the rage around town. God, tough man. Ooh. Please don't tell the minister about this. he's just suspiciously eating manju on his while he's trying to be working. I still love the hamster dance above your model, Lexi. Yes, me too. Me too. Whoa. Icarus, thank you so much for the 17 months. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. So many months, what the heck? I don't remember what we were supposed to be doing now. So Poot, what can we do for you? Oh, I think we needed to go to like some kind of trial island. I think that's what it was actually. The music is something else. It sure is. I hate to lie to the people, but we issued a proclamation that there's a rabies outbreak, rather than explaining to the people becoming monsters disease. This is so incredibly funny to me. I love this game. We ask that you keep things quiet as well, Lord Poot. Don't panic, everyone. It's just a rabies outbreak. You're all going to die, but at least it's not something else. How are you feeling? Make sure to sleep nice and warm at night to avoid getting sick. So true. Panicking hard right now. No, thank you. No, thank you. Lexi's the goddess of retro players. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's such a funny game. I wasn't expecting to I think something I also really like about it is that it feels like I'm laughing with the game rather than at it. When I think about something like Final Fight Streetwise, that game was funny, but it was, I don't know, they reached a point where I was like definitely laughing at it, and I don't really like laughing at games. I think they have to be like, even if it's kind of like you're laughing at them because they're bad or janky, it kind of has to be like a little bit genuine and sincere. If yeah, I don't know how to describe the difference, but I brought him to the castle, but they won't let me see him. Why? I think this is the same dialogue that we read before. Those those little towers look like strawberries, and it's making me hungry. Hi, welcome. Yeah, honestly surprised at how much I'm enjoying this game. Pixian Forest, Nautilus Port City. Oh, that's right. We needed to go to the port city, and they were like, "Oh yes, but there may not be a sailor, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm sure you'll find someone." This reminds me of oh no, it doesn't. Actually, this song's a bop. What the heck? Wait, I love this. It's nice to be back on bulk sleep hours. I've been catching up with streamers I can't usually visit it and meeting all new streamers. These hours might be peak. Oh, let's go! Let's go! I want to go to see those wretched monsters. Ah, how I long for the romances of the sea. This is the port city of Nautilus. Okay. Thanks for that. I like that the port city of Nautilus has a gigantic town sign with an arrow pointing town. Are you a sailor for this ship? No, I'm the person in charge here. Are you Surfoot by any chance? Ah, yes, that's me. I see, we've been waiting for your arrival, sir. I'm terribly sorry, but despite trying to recruit more sailors, we haven't had any bites. Sorry. It's not your fault. We'll help you find some. Yeah, don't be so hard on yourself. Down. Oh, what? It's so good. Our world's really gone to the walls, hasn't it? Don't worry, it's just an outbreak of rabies. Monsters have been appearing at sea lately. We may be sailors, but we're out of a job. Huh? You want to hire me? Sorry, but ask someone else. I'm not risking my neck against those monsters. Are you gathering sailors? You can find a lot at the bar at night. At night time? Sea rabies. Every single NPC that we meet is like a new work of art just waiting to be discovered. An inn. We need to find some sailors before we rest. It's literally it's Shenmue. Oh my gosh, did Shenmue rip off ancient Roman? Aria, hi! Shinobi PS2. I will do it. I'll do it. I'll take a screenshot now. Thank you. Also, hi, welcome. And I will save the bot. I am kind of excited to play that sometime soon. Sims Busting Out. Oh, that's right. Sims Busting Out GBA. That's the one I wanted to put on my to play one day list. What's this person doing? Oh, shields and helmets are the best under the heavens. You'll regret not buying them. Tough Nut. Whoa. These are crazy. Crystal Helm. Oh, we've got basic. I've still got no money. We've got no money, no. I love how the description for ancient Roman was like, Party members can chip in at any point while you're talking to NPC in the shops and provide commentary. And their commentary is, you cheapskate, you Scrooge, how dare you not buy me this thing with the money that doesn't exist? He's got an invisible treadmill. Where does this way lead? How will I know if there isn't a sign pointing to tell me which way it is? Whoa! What an outfit! It's like Lego Duplo Men, and then beautiful lady in a bikini, beautiful belly dancer lady, but with a cone hat on for some reason. But I can serve you food if you like. Real flush. Wow, thanks, but yeah, no, we don't have enough. Sexy chocolate. Maybe she is a jester. Hi Gooey, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Item. Thank you for letting me know what you sell. Creep. Buy something, won't you? Creeper? I don't know. Gym clothes M. What does this mean? Student uniform? Why is he being so weird about this? Wait, powering. What does he say? Okay. How much does this add? Oh. What does ST stand for? I did look this up the other day, so let me have another squiz. ST stands for strength. Does not clarify what it means. I guess that it makes I guess that it makes I guess it makes you stronger. I was gonna buy a bunch of them, but I don't know I don't know what it does. Because it increased our strength, but it didn't do anything else. So is that an increase, or being stronger helps you lift things? He'd be good in a survival horror game. But I think some of this is a limitation of translation, but it suits the game just fine. Yeah. Hi, you're welcome. Shop for men! Death rod, exercise hat, belly warmer. I do kind of want to buy the rapier. Oh, this is so expensive. Is this then a shop for women? Welcome. Our armor is designed to prevent rust, so you can wear it at sea without issue. Gardener, no? Interesting. I feel like I don't have enough money for any of this stuff. I was going to buy like a bunch of power rings because it's like, oh, what if we can just like stack? Wait, maybe we do that anyway. Let's buy 3 power rings and then put them all in poo and then equip them. And then next time we unequip them and see if it makes a difference. That might work out okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see, otherwise we may have just wasted a bunch of money. I wonder if it's like in Shadow Tower where strength actually just increases your HP. I wonder what Shadow Tower would be like if you didn't level up strength, if you like leveled up attack power. I feel like it would be a different kind of experience. I don't know if I want to experiment with it. I feel like strength maxing in Shadow Tower is like the best. Young lady, welcome. How about some medicine? It really gets your health back in a jiffy. Pharmacy. Okay, that's cute. That's pretty cute. They're saying the seas are full of monsters. It's making all the sailors too scared to sail. What a whiny bunch they are. Huh? You want me to be your sailor? Oh no, oh my chronic illness is kicking back. Oh no! Sorry, maybe another time. It's gotten dark before I even realized it. Let's check out the bar, we might find some sailors. Old man. Shop's closed. I really want to do some more DOS game streams at some point. I do really want to stream Jill of the Jungle. Although I really know the first game, and the first game is not very long, as in it's like 45 minutes to an hour to get through. Although it has been a while since I last played it, so maybe it will take me longer this time. Okay, let's see. Out with it. Oh, he's scary. Huh? What was that? Nothing. Those who can't say what they want only have a quick death awaiting them. Well... Don't bother, I know what's going on. You guys are the hot topic of the town, word's getting around. You're asking about sailors for the royal ship, right? Yes, we'd like you to join us. Join you? Yes. I see. I'm not too keen on being employed by royals, but I'd be keen and join your little party. Does that mean we're... Hang on, it's not that simple. Let's see, I'll give you an answer tomorrow. So much for saying what you want. What a sassy lady. Not my fault I have confidence. I never said a woman with confidence was without a charm. Oh wait, I thought the sailor said not my fault. I didn't realize it was Sarna. What do you mean by that? Ah, you're a scummy playboy, aren't you? Hey man, I'm just saying the truth. Anyway, tomorrow okay with you? Yeah, no problem. For now, you guys should get a rest at the inn. If you show them this, they'll give you a bargain. Sailor's coin. Oh, let's go. I'll be looking forward to the good news. I love that they were all just like tapping their feet. Well, some of them are tapping their feet. Sorry, but I'm not interested. We haven't even said anything yet. I could hear you from over there. No way, I'm not going out there. We haven't even said anything yet. I could hear, okay. It's pretty easy to just have the other two on a standby since they're basically the same game. It's not going to require anything to change over. Wait, what game were we talking about? I forgot. What game was this? Oh, Jill of the Jungle. Yeah. Yeah, no, but I've only played the first one. I don't know what the second and the third one are like. Because a lot of the time with those shareware games, it's like the first episode is really good, and then you go to finally play the second one, it's like, oh wait, is this the same game? You know, one of the most disappointing things that ever happened to me was, as a kid, one of my favorite games was Crystal Caves, because it was just like on the C drive of my computer, and I just like happened to discover it. And For literal years and years, I desperately wanted to know what was like episode 2 of Crystal Caves because it ended on such a cliffhanger. Not as much of a cliffhanger as Cosmo's Cosmic Adventure. But anyway, eventually I did get the Apogee collection and I booted up at Crystal Caves episode 2 and I was so excited. And I went into the first level and I was like, wait, is this the right game? Because it looks kind of different. It looks kind of exactly the same. Dave, welcome! Welcome, welcome! Hi, welcome Raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in Rooney Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How is your stream? What are you streaming? Game of the freaking millennia, yeah. Right? It's actually really good. I really like it. I really like it. Hi, Jill! The man with who was outrageously blown away game. Yeah, it's so funny. It never ceases to be funny. Second Jill of the Jungle is the same but harder. Third one has an overhead map. All three were good. Okay, good. They're good to know that's the case. Because I felt very burnt by very burnt by Crystal Caves episode 2. I went into like a bunch of different levels and I was like, wait, this is just exactly the same. This is just exactly the same as the first episode. What is this? No. I was playing Dragon Quest IV after many months hiatus. Oh, let's go! What do you think of it? I'm actually kind of excited for Dragon Quest VII Reimagined to come out. Not because I think it's going to be a better version of the PlayStation 1 game or that the content that they cut is good, but from my perspective, my logic is, if it's bad and I end up hating it, then I've always got the PlayStation 1 version to go and play. And if it's good and I end up loving it, then I can always go back and play the PlayStation 1 game. So I see no disadvantage to playing the slightly shorter. And the other thing is that I have like, I can probably make 50 to 70 hours for our JRPG at the moment, but the PlayStation 1 is a little bit too long and I also don't have a way to comfortably play it. I'm not sure I'm trying to justify it so much, but I feel like it, oh yeah, anyway. I don't know, I love Dragon Quest, I'm really excited. I love Dragon Quest 4 and not just because it lets me cheat in gambling, but also because of that. The gambling is one of the best parts of Dragon Quest. I spent so long in the casino in Dragon Quest 11. That stupid slime game, the slime slot machine where you can like press the autoplay button and it just gambles for you and you just leave it and then eventually you look away and you've like won and you're like, wow, this doesn't sound like very interactive gameplay. But I literally spent hours doing that. I'd be like, oh, just go to the casino just for a little bit. I'll just do a little bit of gambling. I'll just do a little bit and then I leave it running for a little bit and then oh my gosh, there's like a you win things and there's a dragon and then the things are happening and it's kind of crazy. I love Dragon Quest. Also, there are cute bunny girls in the casino, which is good. I do that and all the money disappears. Where did the money go? It's a mystery. I remember in Dragon Quest 8 I went to the casino and I saved like a couple of times. I think I won and then I saved and then when I lost I reset. So but if I have the power to manipulate time, then why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I use it? Why shouldn't I? Wasn't there a bunny costume too in Dragon Quest 11? Yes, there was. It was for Jade, I'm pretty sure. Lexi can have a small gamble as a treat. It's true! It's true! One of the characters gets a bunny costume. I really like the extra costumes in Dragon Quest 11, they're fun. I like them in 8 as well. I just like Dragon Quest. We were told to show this to you. This thing, you guys are friends of that guy? Alright, I got it. Today it's on the house. Really? Young people should accept the generosity of their elders without fretting. I'm getting very mixed signals on how old Poot is. Sometimes they're like, "Yeah, sorry, you're not old enough to drink," and then other times it's like, "Well, as an adult, you can do these things." The next day. Good morning. Sleep well last night? Today's the day. Shall we go ask him for his answer? Oh my gosh, I wonder what he'll say. I think I read he's 17, keep in mind the drinking age in Japan is 20. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. That makes more sense. Wait, where'd he go? He's hiding from us. I do kind of want to go and talk to the old man over here. What does that lady's sign says deck? What does that mean? Want to buy something? I recommend the Aqua Spell. Mega Valga. Breath of Life. If we can buy it, we probably should. But we might not have enough money. Ladle. No, we need to keep the ladle forever. The ladle is our most precious and prized. Wow, the long johns was worth so much, or maybe I shouldn't have sold them. Oops. Oh well, it's fine. We've got the Breath of Life spell. Yippee! Another thing I really like about Ancient Roman is that it's kind of just... I don't know why, but I like games that are kind of pointless. I like games that just don't go anywhere. Like all of your ambitions are for nothing. But the journey along the way is still worth having. You don't actually like find out the answers that you're looking for when you go on an adventure, but you still have fun along the way, and that's what's important. Yo, sup? So you're getting this shit ready or what? I suppose this means we have our answer. That's right, give you a hard time? Not at all, I had fun. What was your name? Oh right, guess I never told you. My name's Baroa. As you can see, sail the seven seas. My name's Poot, Orpheus. I'm Burke. What's Burke's last name? I'm Serena. Good to meet you. I'm Michelia. My name is Mina. Pleasure. Alright, before we get on the boat, I've got just one thing to say. What's that? When we're at sea, my word's law. Any problems with that? Okay, works for me. It's settled then. Let's stock up and then hit the waves. Yippee! This game is experience. It really is. Time to play Luna Dragon song. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I've heard not a single positive thing about Luna Dragon song ever. But maybe I could be... Maybe it is good. I like the idea that running in that game hurts you. Like you have to sacrifice HP in order to run. I think that's very funny. Press the... Okay, time to change discs. Don't mind me just changing discs. Okay. Hit the waves, surf's up, dude. Okay, let's go. Oh, also Hero! I didn't say hello to you before. Hello, hello, hello! I wonder if Luna Dragon Song has any positive reviews on GameFAQs. Probably. I feel like every game has like at least one positive review on GameFAQs, assuming that it did get reviews. Um, I resonate with this review of most of the reviews of Luna Dragon Song are things like a disappointing entry in an otherwise fantastic franchise. What the actual hell is this? What went wrong with Luna Dragon Song? The more positive ones are like, well, I certainly wouldn't recommend it to everyone. Luna DS is nowhere near as bad as the haters make it out to be. I really like this review by Ninja Mohawk that said about Luna Dragon's song. I like it. There's just something about it, and I think that's extremely true and real. I like that it's not power of the dark side. No, it's just power of dark side. I keep looking at the map of the world and seeing Australia and feeling like a sense of pride that we feature so prominently. But at the same time, why does New Zealand get to feature twice and why does Australia look so wonky? What were they, what map were they tracing? It's so wonky looking. How did they make, maybe they just didn't care about Australia. Maybe that's the thing. They're just like, oh yeah, shove Australia down the bottom. It's so wonky looking. I can't imagine how they got such an awful map. What were they referencing? I'm surprised New Zealand is on that. They weren't forgotten. They didn't forget them. I wonder if this is going to be like a ship. No, okay. I thought we might get to sail on a ship, but no, that's not the case. Unless there's like a cutscene between now and here. No. This must be the room in Sealed Island. There's a massive gate here. No one can get it open, so sailors can't get through. Should we take a crack at it ourselves? Of course, let's give it a go. That's the spirit. Alright, the gate's to the south of here. Some fucked up early European map projection or something. Okay, let's test Poot's strength. That is not very impressive. I sold the Long John, so I don't have anything else to equip instead of the power rings. Oh yeah. I somehow missed the notification when playing Mystic Quest. Hi, you're really welcome! How is Mystic Quest going? That's a curious game. I do really want to stream Soul Blazer at some point. Okay, let's unequip them and see if it makes a difference. Also, Mina has our best Do we have a shield? Powering. I don't think the powering does anything. I could be wrong about this, but I am getting this feeling deep in my soul. Soul Blazer is a favorite of mine. Yeah, it looks cool. I think I will enjoy it. Whoops, where are we going? Down here? It's definitely a beginner-friendly Final Fantasy game, but it's good. Oh yay! Glad to hear that. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is very confusing. I don't know if the powering does anything. Okay, we know he can do like... I don't think the powering does anything. Powering makes you strong. It doesn't do anything else, but... Powering makes you strong. I wonder if our fairy has recovered yet. I miss her! I miss her. Spooky, hi, welcome! Happy Tuesday! Happy Tuesday to you too! This really feels like they saw Final Fantasy VII and said, like, we gotta get in on this. I want to go and check on our fairy. I realize this is probably not advisable, but I don't care. Leaving without even looking for treasure? I mean, I guess that's fine. Sorry, it's extremely important that we go. I just realized that our fairy is still sitting alone and forgotten in the elf village. Mystic Quest Legend was my first Final Fantasy game because it's the first one we got in this region. Yeah. 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 No, region locking is crazy. I swear the power rings do nothing. I love the sparkling sounds when you level up. Me too! I was thinking of making them like a follower sound or something. Must remember to do that. I knew about Final Fantasy because of Superplay magazine. They really love Japanese culture, so focused on Japanese games a lot, very unique to the 90s. Oh, that is interesting. I used to read a magazine called GBA World, which was about Game Boy Advance games. But I don't know if all of the people in the magazine, I'm pretty sure it was like an Australian magazine, but everyone was like, oh, I love Chrono Trigger. Oh yes, Final Fantasy VI is the best Final Fantasy game. It's like, it only occurred to me like later that these games never got localized, so how did they play them? I don't know if they like imported a bunch of American talent, or if it was just pretending to be Australian, or if they just played them. But there's a crazy amount of games that just never got localized. It's really, really sad. Never got localized in PAL regions specifically. Quite probably they just played them in emulators that was widespread enough by, say, 2005. That would be a possibility. But they always talked about like Chrono Trigger like it was a nostalgic childhood classic for them. So I don't know. Unless they played like the PlayStation 1 version of Chrono Trigger. Wait a moment, that one didn't get localized, did it? That wasn't in PAL Regions Chrono Trigger PS1. Yeah, it was North America only. The first time European audiences were able to play Chrono Trigger was on the Nintendo DS. Final Fantasy V was a good game for the GBA. I actually played a little bit of it on GBA. I had fun with it. I like to go back to it. It's kind of like the Final Fantasy game that people don't talk about very often. Also, I still love Elfland. It might be my favorite location in the game. Farah, how are you feeling? Doing great. I want to fly around outside. Glad you're in high spirits. Let's head outside once you're better, okay? Okay. Okay, that was it then. I need her to get better because she's the best party member in the game. They played the DS version. Yeah, but it was before the DS version came out. Did you see if Tales of Fantasia on PSP got a fan translation? Yeah, I did. It's very exciting. I went through a massive Tales of phase a while ago. I think I think Tales of Berseria kind of ended it. I don't know why. I don't know why. I played part of Tales of Destiny on PlayStation 1 and I really liked it, but Tales of Destiny on PlayStation 1 also has one of the most like diabolical evil NPCs of all time. If you know who I'm talking about, do not say, but we need to like start up like a Facebook hate group for them. How dare they? How dare they do this to us? Evil, horrible character. Everyone has a Tails face. This is true, yeah. I think the only ones I have left to play is Tales of Destiny 1, Tales of Eternia, Tales of Fantasia, and Tales of Legendaria. I also have to finish Tales of Arise one day. I don't know why I stopped. That was kind of when I realized the Tales phase was over. When I played Arise and I just stopped for some reason. And then didn't go back even though I was actually enjoying myself. Don't remind me of that cursed Tales of Fantasia again. It was quite funny. Some Mega Man games were good too. A lot of very good Mega Man games out there. I only played Symphonia and Abyss. I like both of those. I think I like Abyss a bit more, but I would hesitate to recommend Abyss because it has Luke in it. Luke is maybe one of the most divisive JRPG characters. Start a Facebook page, book page specifically for hate. What that would be that page be called. I don't want to say what NPC it was because I don't want to spoil it, because if I want everyone that plays Tales of Destiny to suffer the same way that I did. I don't know if I've like heard many people talk about— wait, hang on, let's get Mina to do Mega Valga! Oh, never mind, Burke is doing Mega Valga. Never mind. Oh, so much damage! What the heck? Aqua. Burke's secretly the best mage in the game? I like Abyss, but the progression is really annoying. Jade is awesome though. Yeah! Yeah. Hey, well, welcome! Tales of Destiny PS1 is Tales of Eternia in Japan. I thought Tales of Eternia was Tales of Destiny too. I think Tales of Destiny 2 on PS1 was Tales of Eternia. And then yeah, I think that's it. I only finished Vesperia, honestly. Another good one. I really like Tales of, well, actually no, I kind of had some problems with Tales of Hearts, but I had fun with it. I think nostalgically about Tales of Hearts are mostly because like I remember I bought an Xbox 360 specifically to play Tales of Vesperia. That was like 90% of the reason, and then the rest of the reasons were like Lost Odyssey and Magna Carta 2. But I remember after finishing Tales of Vesperia and having like this depressing feeling in my soul that, oh yeah, I haven't played Tales of Innocence either. This depressing feeling in my soul because I was like, oh, there's no more Tales of games to play. I've played through all of the ones in English that are like easily accessible for me. And then like literally I checked my email and then there was a message from EB Games that like Tales of Hearts R was announced for the PSP, and I was like, oh, this is the best day of my entire life. So I think about, even though Tales of Hearts R was not my favorite Tales of game, I do think about it very fondly just because I was so happy and excited when it was announced, and then my soul was slowly crushed. No, it wasn't that bad. It's just kind of a I don't know. It has a good combat system. It's fun. I don't know how to describe it properly. Have you played Rune Factory before, Lexi? I have. I've played a good chunk of 1, 2, and I finished 3, and I played a good chunk of 4 as well. 4 is the only one that I finished though. Hi, Milky. Milky is leaving. My entire Tales of Phase was getting 80% through Rise, saying, wow, this is cool. I'm never finishing it. That's the way. Oops, can you not get through the door? Good boy. I thought I left the door open wide enough for him, but he didn't seem to be able to get through. Speaking of Tales, I've got to get in on that Star Ocean. You should. Guardians of Azamar is my current addiction. It's been a very long time, maybe a year since the game grabbed me like this. Ah, that makes me excited to try it. There's a really cute girl in it with like this like military uniform. Yeah. Tales of Destiny too. I played the remake of Tales of Destiny on the PS2. I really want to play that remake. I wonder if it has the horrible evil NPC in it. I wonder if they survived. It's such a cruel thing that they do to you. Another amazing song. Crashes through your wall. Did I see Tales of Eternia? Hero, hi, welcome. Yes, you did. Yeah. I remember buying Tales of Eternia as well, and then panicking because I thought that my version on the PSP was like the one that supposedly had the bug in it, and then I opened it up. I was so scared, and it was the correct version, and it was the best day of my life. Milky is like, no, Mom, I'm coming back in. Yeah, he wanted to leave. I usually close the door if he's out because I don't want to. I want Milky in the room with me, but I don't want the sound to leave the room. I wait for the day they bring it into the States. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. They are going through and like porting a bunch of old Tales of games, like the oldest of Tales games, Tales of Berseria. A very important game to make sure is currently accessible. I'm actually really annoyed that they didn't do a port of Xillia 2 because Xillia 2 is one of my favorites. But anyway, whatever. The girl in the military uniform who is I'm aiming for, but I'm 26 hours in and I haven't unlocked it yet. No! That's so long. That's so long to go without wife. I love Eternia. There was a bug in the PSP version. There was one of there's like two different versions of the PSP version, and one of them has like a game-breaking bug. I haven't heard you talk about your kitty in a long time, Alexi. I usually talk about him whenever he's in the room with me, which isn't too often, but he has been hanging out a lot lately. He gives me a cuddle every single day. He's extremely cuddly, extremely needy cat. It's really cute. I'm surprised they haven't ported Fantasia first. Well, we did get the we did get the GBA version of it. That counts, right? The worst version of it. Milky, thank you for the stretch. Mine didn't have the bug. It still works. Let's go. Let's go. Fleshy woman. Look, why won't this damn door open? How are we supposed to get inside? Ugh, this is so annoying. Huh? Oh shit, someone's coming. Our lord said to avoid being noticed at all costs. So guess this means I can leave early. Not like they'll be able to get through anyway. She just disappeared. Where did she go? We don't talk about GBA Fantasia. Thou holds the power to open the gate. Whoa, what was that? Look, the gate opened a little. Okay, everyone, let's push it the rest of the way. Esther, hi! I was like paying half attention but I heard girl in military uniform, now I'm interested. I'm assuming it's a Knights talk. Also, good evening. Arc Knights. Oh no! I did play a little bit of Arc Knights and I thought the girls were very cute in that. Arc Knights Enfield specifically, not the original Arc Knights. But no, we were talking about the lady from Guardians of Azuma Rune Factory. I didn't process this earlier, they just swear in this game. Unless this is a fan translation. Well, it is a fan translation, but I wouldn't be surprised if they swore. I'm not sure. It's always difficult to tell. Oh hey, there's some nice looking stuff here. Oh, another amazing song. Oh dang, this stuff looks amazing. Ow, ow, ow. You okay, Serena? The god weapons lay here. Only those with divine powers may wield them. God weapons? My body is... Whoa! Wait, this is the entrance. What happened? It seems we were sent back via magic. Perhaps we're not wanted by someone. Shall we head back outside and think about our next steps? I got GBA Fantasia for $20 new from Toys R Us and I never played it, so it's still sealed. I would definitely buy it for $20. Just to have a physical copy of it. I still have my copy of GBA Fantasia. I stopped playing it the moment I tried the PS1 version. Oh. The new Verona Factory. Yeah. It looks like a fun game, but I'll add that to a list of games I should get when I get a Switch too. I want to play it now. The only problem is that sometimes long games are long and there's lots of good short games as well, so it's hard to figure out what to... Okay, let's equip the power rings back to Poot and see if that makes a difference to his attack power. But I'm feeling like the answer is no. I can't believe I wasted all of that money on power rings that make you stronger but don't actually do anything. But they give you bigger muscles. Kusu is a fairly casual swear word. Casual word you hear on the Peel's Breath in a lot of Japanese media, I noticed. Interesting. I think even though it means the same as shit, it's probably as harsh as damn in that context. That makes sense. That does make sense. He'll give it to Poot. Stay hydrated. Oravite, hi! Thank you for the stretch as well. More rings to a style, yay, yay! We might not actually be like noticeably more powerful, but at least we look pretty. I do have a loose cartridge of the Tales of Fantasia on GBA and the Golden Sun and Fire Emblem. Let's go! Let's go, let's go. Bigger muscles so it's fine. Exactly! Exactly. No, you hit as hard as you're allowed. Is the volume okay? I should have asked this like several streams ago. It's probably okay, someone would have said something. Well, that was pointless. Yeah, they mentioned divine power. But what is that? And how do you obtain divine power? Oh, so hi Fragile, welcome! Can't say you've heard about it either. Mina, how about you? I have no clue, unfortunately. If Smutty Pants here has no idea either, then we're fresh out of luck. Think the sage at the castle would know? Why not? I've got to give him a piece of my mind anyway. Powerful weapons? What a load of bull that was! Didn't even tell us about this lousy gate. Powerful weapons, huh? That ring a bell for you? Ah, it's but a rumor of a sailor's. But it talks about a sacred island that houses powerful weapons. Sacred island? Yep, it should be an island with an old shrine in the middle. We just call it Sacred Island for short. What's it for long then? What is the long version of Sacred Island? Sounds like it's worth a look-see. Let's check it out. Yeah. I think we should talk to the sage first. Yeah. Oh, whose suggestion is gonna pick a... This'll be fun to see. Is there actually a... Is there actually a, Well, let's go. I can't see what to do. I didn't really pay any attention to who was actually saying what, so we'll just go to new Heinrich. Volume is fine, the sound balance of the attack is just not balanced. Oh yeah, it's not. It really isn't. The Sacred Island. You know, it's funny, I've played a lot of video games, but I still have so many more to play. I'll never run out of games to play. And if I ever do, for some reason, run out of games to play, I can just replay the ones that I played in the past. I'm a little bit sad though that Ancient Roman got really expensive because I don't know, people just started thinking, oh, it's the meme game where the guy's face explodes, oh. They don't truly love it though. I need to find someone that is a true fan of Ancient Roman, but that no longer wants their copy. I'll just come up to them and I say, I really want to buy your copy of Ancient Roman. I don't have any money, but I will pay you in sincerity. And then they will understand, and then they will give it to me for free because I paid for it in sincerity. Hang on a sec. I'll pass on this part myself. I don't mess well with prim and proper nobles things. To be honest, I never meshed well with that minister. In that case, I'll keep your company. We'll be right here, so hurry up and get going. Got it, we'll be back soon. Yay, video game! Yay! Oh, Lord Pute, I'm glad to see you are safe. We received word from Nautilus that a sailor had been found. So, how was the sealed island? Well... How was it? You sent us on a freaking goose chase, buddy. That's literally the entire game. That's the entire game! What do you mean? We found the weapons, but since we didn't have any divine power, we couldn't take them. Sage, do you know how we can obtain divine power? Alas, it is beyond me. But the Grand Sage may have an idea. Yeah, seems like something that old Giza would know. Who's the Grand Sage person? Well, just some sketchy old dude. Oh, you'll understand when you meet him. Okay, let's go ask the Grand Sage. Yes, that seems like the best course of action. By the way, Lord Poot, why isn't Serena with you? She says she can't stand the stifling noble air here, so she's waiting outside. Oh dear, she needs to get used to staying in the castle again sooner or later. What's that stubborn tomboy gotta get used to the castle for? Well, she might just become Queen of Hyrule one day, you know? If she can't stand the place, she certainly won't live here. Can't argue with that, the queen's gotta live in the castle. What an interesting thought, that tomboy, a queen? Wait, what? Oh yes, as your bride of course. Don't worry, Serena comes from a fine lineage, so she'd make a spectacular queen. That's not the problem here. Don't worry, this'll be after your journey and all. But don't take too long. I wish to see you take the crown before I leave this life. He's panicking. That's still not the problem here. Michelia is going to kill Serena in her sleep. Sincerity is a better exchange rate than exposure. It's true. Maybe if they ever make a sequel to Ancient Rome, there will be an NPC that will ask you to pay for things in exposure. Got everything wrapped up? Let's go, yippee! Oh no, we need to go to... What is it? Sage Tower, something something, Sage's Road. That's right. I miss this song. I can't. Let me through. There we go. Sometimes the game just doesn't understand that you want to go to the next screen, and that's fine. Nix, hi, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Oh, I should drink my coffee, it's getting cold. I actually love this song so much. It's a song I keep thinking about because of this upcoming part. I keep thinking about the person playing the piano. Whoa. Yo, 15 experience required. Let's go. I think it was here. I think it was here. That's the Sage's Tower in the distance. The Grand Sage will await you at the top. Okay. Good to know. My favorite part of every song is when it goes mana mana. Mana mana. I'm kind of surprised that the encounter range isn't like higher because it feels like the kind of game that would give you encounters like every couple of steps. But you can often go like entire screens without seeing a random encounter, and I think that's nice. We've grown greatly in a short time. Grand Sage, I've come here today to ask something of you. What is that? What's up with divine power and all that? The mountain god, the ocean god, the warrior god, the goddess. The god of spirits, the dragon god. The god's power refers to power granted by them. You may learn more if you travel to Hermit's Island from the port of no return. The ancient archives there will tell you more. Thank you, Grand Sage. Let's go right away. Maybe it gets more later in the story as more people turn into monsters. Possibly. Possibly. Or as we like to call it, as they contract rabies. There's so many things about this that is like funny. I don't know. Why am I enjoying this so much? I think there's like a chaotic part of my brain that just like, that loves how weird and chaotic and occasionally like painful parts of this game is. Where did we want to go? Training port, port of no return. I don't remember what he just said. I don't remember. But maybe if we just like talk to everyone then it'll be fine. This time off to Hermit's Island? Alright, you can board anytime. Eh? Okay, great, wonderful. I made the right decision, yippee! There sure aren't a lot of people living on Hermit's Island. I wonder why. You know, this reminds me of the Beast episode from the Beast Key from Fata Morgana. I don't know why. It's the same kind of like village. Funny thing about Fata Morgana, it's probably one of my favorite visual novels of all time. Yeah, I almost gave up during the Beast Key because every single time the beast would go like "Rog," I wanted to kill him. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. Did someone mention Fata Morgana? I was saying it looks like the beach from the Beast Key episode. Oh, how rare for people to come out this far. Can this old man help you with? My name's Poot Orpheus. We came here to ask about divine power. Oh, divine power? We heard there were some old books here that we could use to learn more. What do you plan on doing with this divine power? Huh? I'm asking you why you desire power. Can you not answer? Don't get all philosophical with us. We need it, so give us the info. That's all there is to it. Power in the wrong hands only leads to ruin. The divine power is a blessing received from a god. You must think carefully and not blindly seek such power. Come on with this. I can't stand stubborn people. Right there with you. They're just rage quitting. You may be right. Michelia. But danger is no reason to dissuade us. I don't believe that everyone who gains divine power will throw it around without a care. There should be those with a strong heart who can properly use divine power. Then do you believe this boy worthy? Michelia, I'm sorry. What would you do with this boy? Abuse the divine power? Then I would stop Poot even if it cost me my life. Michelia. I like the look in your eyes. I'll give you this. What's this amulet? I don't hold the tomes you seek. They're stored in the cave up ahead. The amulet will allow you to enter the cavern. Then... go and find your answer. Thank you. Ivy! I feel like Jacobo's episode was hard to get through, not because it was bad, just because it gave me psychological pain. I liked Michael the most, I won't spoil it though. Yeah, it's such a good game. Wow! Memories! Thank you so much for the 4 months, thank you! A tiny tide fairy has been holding me hostage in a small pond for 4 months. Do not worry, I'm not in distress. That's so good to hear. I'm really pleased about that. I'm so happy about that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Seems to be locked. Oh. Let's see where we'll go. Use the amulet. The barrier fell. Yippee! Something about the way the bookcases in this game looks at is just so funny. There's so many books here. Are these all ancient scripts? There's too many to read though. Okay, let's all take a few to read then. No way! I like how they all share a single brain cell. Reading might not be your strong suits, but all will be done fast if you help out. Hehehe. Reading in progress. Reading in progress. Reading in progress. Reading complete. This game is a comedy game. Divine power, ladies and gentlemen. There he is. How many of them are Roman? All of them. It's just like The Sims. It is, isn't it? My book was about the dragon. There was a lot written, but the key part is that the dragon sleeps on the island in the middle of the lake and Santa's his village. Okay, let's write some of these down. Let's write some of these down. Dragon. Lake Sanatus. Dragon will awaken with the divine power of 5 other gods. Santa's village, huh? Oh! The one I read was about the spirit god. This god seems to be sleeping inside Fukaki Forest. I believe I have an idea where this Fukaki Forest lies. It should be the forest to the north of Barrow's May. North of Barrow's May. I believe it's worth checking there at least. The book I read was about the goddess. The goddess currently sleeps in a shrine on an island to the northwest. Island to the northwest? Okay. To the northwest. But the door to the temple is sealed. The watchman of the goddess temple knows how to get inside. Go to goddess temple and speak to the watchman. Okay, I'm making progress. Nice, nice, nice. I think we should check that island out. Might find the current watchman there. My book was about the warrior god. There seems to be a protecting family who knows of the warrior's god's shrine. There seems to be a map, but it's all confusing symbols. Apparently you can learn how to read the map in Farnas. Oh, okay. Learn how to read map in Farnas. Been to Farnas before. It should be south of Mel. Okay. Pick the one I read. Seems to be about a mountain god. There was too many big words for me, honestly. Seems the mountain god lives upstream of Kudan River. Upstream Kudan River. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. The one I read was about the ocean god. Something about using a rod from Geese Tower. Rod from Geese Tower. And the goddess power at Pikachu. Okay, That one's a bit more complicated. Nice, nice, nice. I'm a bit lost, but I can at least get us to Pico Shoal. Geese Tower seems to be on the map here, so we can just try heading that way. Seems to be west of Nautilus. Worth checking out. This seems annoying. This seems annoying. They just disappeared. They're gone forever now. I feel like these quests to like get super cool weapons are almost never they return to their timeline. They're almost never worth it. But we'll see. To Sage's Road. Okay, let's see how we go. Maybe it won't take us too long to get all of them. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, Mel. What was it? Fondness was mentioned, wasn't it? It was. Okay. Let's go here first. What's the worst that could happen? I wish I knew if there was like I know when Karin played Ancient Roman, she got soft locked towards the end of the game. I don't know if there was like any requirements for that soft lock occurring, or if it was just the memory card got corrupted. Hopefully there was nothing that happened. Price is 20 GOM per person, or UV stain. No. Come again. Oh no, I can't go up the stairs, no! This is a very cramped dining room. Save. I think I saved. Didn't I save? Unless that was just an illusion in my brain. Which is very possible. Those are some very round jugs over there. They're kind of hypnotically smooth. Pharmacist, welcome. Potted pills. Oh, I get it. I get it because all of the pills are stored in pots. It makes sense. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Your party members just spend the entire game yelling at you for not buying stuff for them. This is the town of Furnace. It might not be well known for anything, but we hope you enjoy your stay. Funny girl! Yesums? You can order from the guy next to me. Or do you have something else you'd like to ask me? Will it be? Skill drop. The game, they just hate me. They hate me for not spending my money on stuff. They just want me to spend all my money so then I have no more money to buy things for them. Can I help you? If not, then beat it. You're a carefree bunch calling out to someone you've never met before. Every store. Welcome! As our name implies, we specialize in all-targeting magic. Oh! Useful. No, I could buy the... let me think. I feel like I should buy Aqua Rose just because it sounds cool. Maybe, oh my gosh, guys, do you think Aqua Rose could be the developers teasing a remake of Rule of Rose? It's got Rose in the name. Tough man. How much is it? Ooh. No, we should come back to this shop though and buy some others. Make sure to ask the Grown's age. Shall do. Everyone gets a Volvo. They do. Hi, Metal Deer. Pai's gonna riot because you didn't spoil them. Yeah. Sadly. We're not going to get any ancient Roman by the end of the game because everyone hates us for not buying them. Spartig. Boo, hi, welcome! Read an X-Men comic with an Aussie mutant that genuinely reminded me of a specific aspect of being autistic. Oh, interesting! I wonder what that was. Rule of Rose coming 2030! Confirmed by Ancient Roman! Oh my gosh, I think the teaser's real! I think it really is it really is because also like Roman and Rose both have an R and an O in them. It's oh my gosh. A what? A watchman? I don't have a clue. There's some guy who might call him that in a small shack by the pier. But hey, let's play. No. All I know is Spark Egg increases the stat. Yeah. Welcome. Men at Arsenal. Oh, everything's so expensive. But the thing is, maybe we don't have to worry about any of this if we get like all of the cool super weapons. So then we can just spend all of our money on armor and stuff. You ever had people ask you if your autism makes you really smart or good at maths or something like that? Ah yes, I know that experience. Medial bowl. Wait, what is the only character that can't wear the breastplate? Michelia. Why is she the only one? Rude game. It is rude. Well, hi, welcome. Just ask them if being a normie helps them do manual labor. Happy February to the tiny fairy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Toolshop, welcome. I kind of just want to like visit all the stores because they have funny names and that's like half the appeal of this game. I haven't seen you folks around. Travelers perhaps? Do you know what happened to Rune Mountain down south? Is it true that it was attacked by monsters? No, surely not. It's past my bedtime. It was fun hanging out. Good night, everyone. Good night, hero. Sweet dreams. I hope you sleep well. Decoration deal. Come on in. Welcome to Peak Jewelers. Please buy something, okay? Oh, I do kind of want to buy that. But we don't have any money. We don't have any money for anything. I feel like I should buy the spells that buff the party. These are my next investments. Nice to meet you, my name is Pooh Orvius. Are you the watchman of the warrior shrine? Yes, that's correct. What can this old man do for you? Watchman, please teach us how to get to this warrior shrine. You can start by not calling me watchman. I'm known as Cheryl. Anyway, you wish to obtain the warrior god's divine protection? Yes, that's correct. Sadly, it wouldn't be possible for you. You can't meet the warrior god without the blessing of the ocean god. Ooh. Oh, my bad. Phew, it did totally say that, didn't it? Okay, fine. But I don't know which one was the ocean god. I didn't. Okay, well, ocean god, and then turn to Varnas. Okay, cool. Okay, well. That's one thing crossed off the list. Anyway, there's a mutant new X-Men issue 114 where they have a mutant nicknamed by his mates, Ugly John, who has his name because he basically has a human face 3 times on his face. Hard to describe, so feel free to Google him. Anyway, the part that reminds me of that aspect of autism is they got attacked by Sentinels. So Wolverine asks, "Hey kid, any mutant talents we can use?" To which Ugly John answers, "I've got 3 faces, mate, and they all look like pigs. Does that count?" That's quite funny. That does, yeah. That's quite reminiscent. Okay, let's see where to go. Fauna, smell, Sanitus. I think we need to... Rune Malna. I think Rune Malna was somewhere we needed to go back to, wasn't it? Forest north of Barrows May. Do they mean this? Well, let's just go to the end of this town and then see what happens. Maybe it will be fine. Where's this big tower? Wow. I like how they big note of this god's power, but it's literally just permission to get a weapon that gives you an advantage. There's nothing here. I don't think this is where we're meant to go. See, whenever an RPG usually gives you like a side quest to obtain the ultimate weapons, I usually avoid them because the ultimate weapons usually make the game too easy. And just a pain in the butt to get. One damage. Yeah, but this game is funny, so it's worth it. That's honestly what I'm thinking. Most of the appeal is like in the weird little things that keep happening as we explore the world. So, I'm like, well, it may as well. I feel like there's gonna be nothing at the top of this tower. I think I'm just wasting my time here. Yeah, nothing. I like when mutants and X-Men don't have crazy superpowers or something detrimental to their life, just something that's like there's a mutant in the same run named Beak who looks disgusting in a cool way because he looks like a bird having wing-shaped arms and a beak but still has human flesh all around it. Wait, that's weirdly intriguing enough to Google. Beak new mutants. Oh, cool! Wait, they're kind of awesome. I can never tell what the enemies are meant to be. Yeah. Some of them look kind of like the things. You could tell that they were like pretty ladies. And mandragoras apparently. Aqua. I thought the aqua spell might be worth it in this case because the enemies looked cool. But it may not have been. There's a chest. I think we've been here before, so I think we did just literally waste our time. But that's okay. Sometimes you need to do a bit of time wasting. What was the one that we? Oh, was it? No, it was like some kind of rose spell. Didn't we buy that one? If you put him on the stream, I'll be happy. I'll do it for a moment, just for you. He does look pretty cool. I like the pink blobby guy though. I'm not much of a comic book reader. Could tell they were pretty ladies, but I can't tell how much of them was my imagination. I feel like some of these effects are in RPG Maker. Oh, true. I don't think that pretty lady has any clothes on. Oh my gosh, she's just like Beak from the new Mutants. She's got chicken feet and bird arms. I always laugh at the enemies blasting off window feet. It's so funny. It really doesn't get old. Heck of fruit, yeah. I was so sure that we would have that rose spell. Maybe different party member? Has it? I'm not sure. There's so many what were they thinking moments. There really are. I think that's what makes it so good though. Games are better when they when you don't really know what the person was thinking of. Definitely, I almost feel bad for laughing because I'm enjoying it. Yeah! Spirit Temple? I think this is probably north of the other place. Probably. Okay, let's see if any of these other ladies can use that spell that I just spent all of my money on. Oh, there we go. I want the fairy to come back because she was the coolest. Did nothing. Owie. Owie. Oh, these enemies are kind of strong. Ouch. We may be in a spot of trouble. the way she just legged it. Hopefully because one party member escaped, we should be all okay. Right? Yes. Okay, great. Wonderful. Good to know. Okay, let's put Pooh, Mina, Burke. Let's save the game in case something awful happens to us. Then let's heal up. Let's give Poot the tough man. It only gave us one extra stat point. That was really not worth it. I think I missed some messages. I recommend you look him up on the cover of issue 125 of A New X-Men. When he looked up doesn't really look ugly, which is why I liked his design so much. No pressure to put on stream. Let me see. You moved on to 125. Cover. Oh yeah, I saw this one. He does look kind of ugly. In a positive kind of way. That's cool. Like very punky. Wait, hang on. What if we make a Valga? Might be better. Even though this game is a meme, when you see it in motion, it's interesting. It is. It is. Ibby! Mystic Quest might be one of my favorites now. I want to play it more. Oh yay, I'm so happy to hear that. It seems Japan views it similarly. I gifted you a tough but cute bullet hell Metroidvania. Oh my gosh, thank you! Wait, let me have a look. Let me have a look. Rubby! Thank you so much! That's so kind! Oh, wasn't it Rubby's like 10th anniversary or something? I think I saw that on Twitter. It's exciting. Thank you. Everyone wants the fairy to come back at this point, that's why it's hilarious. She's just stuck there forever. Make a Valga. Holy moly! That's a lot of damage. Burke seems to be very good at tanking those hits. I think we should be okay. Oh, they're still alive. Yippee! It's like they have a cute characters on the cover and it has a nice voice actor, and they slice her randomly, replace her with a temporary member who sucks and is a way shittier view, and the temporary party member won't leave. Yeah, it's the worst! I want the fairy book! Life is so hard. Life is so hard. Mina, let's give Mina some maca fruit. I've always wanted to gift a streamer Killer 7 if it ever went on sale. I love Killer 7! I love Killer 7. Oh, now we can use Aqua Rose. Okay. Okay. Make a Valga! So it was just a matter of leveling up. Or maybe we didn't have enough MP for it before? That might be what happened. Lusting up again! Burke's too stupid to feel pain. He's not able to like process what it is. Oh, I got owie, but do you not know what it means? No, he's not that dumb. Not easy being pink. It really isn't. What the? What is this? It looks like some kind of dessert cake. I want to eat it. Wait, it looks delicious. It's like a dessert that has like mint ice cream on top of like a chocolate topping. To those guided by the spirit god, I welcome you. Who are you? I serve the spirit god and protect this place. I've been instructed to wait for you all here. Then, do you already know why we're here? Of course. Well, that makes things easy. Let's get this settled then. There's a special room prepared inside. If you wish to proceed, please enter and take the spirit god's trial. Sounds easy enough? Just replay Killer 7 since Romeo and Deadman. Romeo is a Deadman comes out this month. Ah, I'm so excited for it! I'm so excited. Would people like to see me stream it? I'm not sure. I kind of want to stream it, but I'm also happy to play it on my own. Like if people won't watch the stream because it will spoil the game, then I'm just happy to play, I don't know, his adventure or something. Please be careful. I just realized what some of the character portraits reminded me of. Animego Kigurumi Mask. What are these? Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, what if we made some of those masks and did like an ancient Roman cosplay? That would be cute. They reminded me of Play-Doh. You can get these at Clark's Rubber. Yum! Here we are, it's the Clark's Rubber Convoluted Foam Square. All yours for $23.95. This might be the closest we can get to some ancient Roman merch out there. I'd be down. I honestly enjoy your enthusiasm. I watch you play it. Oh, okay. I do want to play. That would be like two. There's probably only 2 games in the next like however long that I'm actually considering playing. One is Romeo is a Dead Man and the other is Resident Evil Requiem. And they both come out this month, which is crazy timing. It feels crazy. But I am really excited for both. I think both will be really fun to stream. I'm definitely streaming Resident Evil Requiem because I just love streaming Resident Evil games just hits differently. I enjoy them a lot more when I stream them. There's just some funny moments that you get, and also some like weird people. When I streamed Resident Evil 2 remake, there was a person came in trying to ask about Russian Satanism. I think they were like talking about some book on Russian Satanism and I blocked them. And then there was like another person that was like, "Oh Lexi, how old are you?" I was like, "Oh, old enough." And then they were like, "Oh yeah, I just wanted to make sure because I wanted to commission some not safe for work art of you, and I didn't want to do it without asking first." And then I blocked them or banned them. I think they got like a higher concentration of like weird people coming in playing Resident Evil 2 remake than any other game, which kind of makes me want to replay it just so I can have more weird stories to tell people. Resident Evil? Never heard of that. Yeah, I think you'd be interested in Resident Evil Jill Valentine 135. Honestly, I would like either of those since the company would be nice. Yeah. It's been a while since we've had weirdos like that, thankfully. Touch wood. Touch wood. Subtle foreshadowing. We should pin this message just so that we can... Just so we can look at it later on in the stream. But yeah, I want to stream both of them. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I do really wish that Romeo's Dead Man had a physical copy, but there might be one coming later, and you know what? I'll buy it twice. I don't care. I don't care. I'll do it for Suda. I'll do it for Suda. I'm a bit surprised that someone was asking about commissioning that, honestly. It's so out of nowhere. Yeah, I don't know if they were like trolling or... I don't know, it was just like, there was another weird person that same day that I also had to ban. There was like 3 of them in the space of an hour. It was really weird, but I don't remember what the third person's problem was. May the U6 power prove thine worth. I can't move my body. Oh, how pathetic. A grown man can't even lift a finger. Seems like only Mina can move this time. We're counting on you. That god's not going to hold back. No need to worry. After me, Mina's the strongest. I won't be a burden on you ever again. I'll win without a doubt. Uh-oh. This might not be good. Oh, it's a fairy! Mega Valga! Okay, that's not too much damage. Mega Valga doesn't seem to do much. Still low? No! Okay, fine, we'll just heal ourselves. Whatever. I think it was a full moon the other night, so we're kind of safe now. The battle of shoot damage characters. Why do they do so little? No, it's just better to hit her in the face with the sword. This is much more effective. Yay! Andy, hi, welcome! Good morning! Oh. Whoa! Spin! We like that at the end of the shot she just turns to the camera and goes, "When you attain the spirit god's divine power! Heck yeah, victory! Woo! You're acting like you won that, not her. What's the big deal? I'm just happy is all. Thank you very much, I managed somehow. Can you feel the power? It's more than I anticipated, so I'm rather surprised. That's it? That's all you feel? Yes. Oh, okay. Okay. Hello, pretty fairy, how you doing? I'm good, I'm having fun. How are you? Let's save the game. Ancient room of power of dark side. We're slowly unlocking the power of dark side. Splendid, you overcame the trial. Yes, I'm glad for you. Now there's something I must express to you. Huh? The true identity of the being who threatens the world. He spreads unknown disease and leads the demons against our world. This being's name is Gizafiel. Gizafiel? Is that who we must defeat? He stands at the top of demonkind and has come to steal everything from us. He is the fearsome ruler of darkness. Wait. Is he the power of dark side? From the sound of it, everything will be settled if we defeat Gizafiel. Alright, let's hurry and gather the divine power. Gather power, destroy boss, relax, easy plan. Pretty simple when you put it that way. Let's do our best. Gizafiel. Do your best. What a name. Are you not intimidated by him? I really like in Sword of Mana on GBA the name of the villain that you must defeat is Dark Lord. Dark Lord, my beloved. Why is Michelle here in the party? I think you should run just in case. Let's not do as much damage as I was hoping. Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh! I don't think the divine power is going to save us from this one. Bite by Clark rubber convoluted foam square. Dark Lord was in the original too. Oh, this might be our first game over screen. Good thing we just saved. Right? Oh, that was not as impressive of a game over screen as I was hoping for. I wish that ancient Roman had like a bigger budget so they could have given us like a custom game over screen with like Poot's face like disintegrating like the guy in the guy in the introductory cutscene. Dark Lord was in the original too. Yeah. Shotgun, welcome. Good morning. Mina. This is the Kuso? No, this is the masterpiece. It really is. It really is. People are just not prepared for how good of a game this truly is. Put. Splendid, you overcame the gap here. This makes much express you. Oh, it's just you attend to the last bastion of Kuso. Yippee! This is definitely a game that has made me go more than once. I love video games! Which is true, I do. It would be a good place to grind in this area. Wait, why did I put Baroa in the party? Mega Valga! So much damage! You put so much effort into the attack for 105 damage. Although to be fair, we haven't given him any weapons, so it's fine. It's fine, I suppose. Level up. Wow, so much money! Maybe we should grind here just for a little bit to get some more stuff. Although I'm pretty sure like the next like big upgrades for our party really expensive. Mega Valga. Owie. Wait, why did it do so little damage that time? It did like nothing. What the heck? Oog. I guess we have to heal. I'm definitely feeling the jump in difficulty. I think we need to get better weapons for everyone. Well, I guess we get better weapons at the end of this quest, right? So maybe getting like better defenses or something would be a good idea. It just flies away. It's so funny. It never gets old. Yay, so much money. Yippee. Heal Poo, heal Mina. Heal Buck. Heal Buck. I love how you guys just bin skip some Panadol from a corpse. Well, if they're not using it, they're not going to use it, so may as well. I think there was some stuff at Farness. But we need to get the blessing of the ocean god or something. Should we heal up? Oh, it probably won't be that expensive. Aqua Rose didn't do too much, or Volvo or M-Guard. I feel like all heal might be kind of essential. Poog! I guess we'll buy that. I suppose. But now we probably don't have enough money for anything else. Why does Endbloke's portrait look like a grandma? He does a little bit, doesn't he? Now, the question is, do we want to buy new weapons to get them through? Because they certainly are not doing a lot of damage. Goddess Blade 20,000. Ugh. Oh, it's also expensive. Usually in RPGs, you have enough money to like outfit your entire party. Like you can buy like a new sword and new armor when you go to town. But the the money is so tight that we don't have enough for like anything. We don't have enough for anything. Oh, let's see, he looks like the granny from the Sylvester and Tweety cartoon. He does, yeah! No, you're right. I know what you mean. I wonder if we can go back to the island and pick up the new weapon. If it is worth it or not. Look, the price is 70 gum per person. Sure, fine. That's a pretty steep in price. Okay. Boroughs north of Barrows May. We've done that one. Island to the northwest. Go to the goddess temple and speak to the watchman. What does that mean? Why did I take such vague notes? Why did I take such vague notes? Kutan River, Kev Village. Oh, there's so many places. Pika Shoal? Wait, that sounds familiar. There's something we need here, so we might as well go. There's nothing here. Why did we come here again? What do you mean? There's oh, whatever. Okay, well, we can't get that one. Upstream from Cruden River. Oh, upstream from... Upstream? Oh, Keys Tower. This is where we need to go. Maybe we go here first and then we get the cool thing? Okay, let's hope. I was so excited to see Final Fantasy VIII being on GOG, but turns out it's the remastered PC version, which has some censorship and different models for Scott and Renoir. Oh no, that's a shame. I was very unimpressed with all of the remastered versions of... I love this song, by the way. I was very unimpressed with the remastered versions of Final Fantasy VII, 8, and 9 that Square did. I think they all look kind of bad. Because they upscaled the models. They upscaled the models, but the pre-rendered backgrounds are just the normal ones. What's the point? What's the point? Hi Han, welcome! Also, thank you for the stretch. Square's good at V-shit remakes. They are. Like, all of the Pixel remasters that they did look awful. Well, actually the Pixel remasters are kind of okay, though I've read they have like other issues. I'd still like to get the collection of them on the Switch, just to have all 6 games available easily. But it's probably one of like more of a, oh yeah, it's for convenience. It's for convenience and it's not because they're like great ports. Although the Pixel remasters did look significantly worse before they changed a bunch of things. And then when there was like the Dragon Quest 1 through 3 remakes where they like gave them the ugliest sprites ever. It's so depressing. Hi Tiny Fairy, hi Han, hi! You just send all the enemies back to the home planet. It's a very non-violent game. Yeah, it's like Tamagotchi, no one actually dies, they just return home. I wish for Lexi to have a wonderful week. Oh! Thank you, I hope your wish is granted. From what I knew, the Pixel Remaster's only problem was the font, but they fixed that. I thought I read someone having another issue with them. I'm not sure what it was. I do actually really enjoy the Final Fantasy III DS remake because I think it's so cute. I really like the little models. I like the little models that they have. I think they're adorable. It's no use, it won't open. Leave it to me. Bad news, it's stuck tight. Oh, if this meathead can't pry it open, then it's the real deal. We'll have to find another way to open it. What should we do? What to do? What to do? Oh, you seem to be troubled. You're not getting into this tower. What's with the old cute? I've been here for a long time, protecting this place. Call me a protector, a watchman, whatever you wish. What do we need to get inside? Do this old lady a favor, then I'll teach you. It's just a small errand, dearie. Why do we have to? Listen to your elders, you whippersnapper, or you'll regret it. What would you like us to do? See, this one gets it. If you follow the mountains to the southwest, there's a place called Castle Drower. It used to be a fine castle, but now it's a derelict place. Find a gem there and then return it here. Simple, right? That's all you want? That's all I want. I'll tell you what you want to know after. Ugh, what a pain, just tell us now. I love Burke. Don't complain, hop to it. Oh, you're kidding me. Burke is great. Siren gets a skirt instead of a bikini. Renoa got covered on a chest. Triple trio class of crap artwork. Jero is a different color, stuff like that. That's so weird. I'd still probably prefer to play the... I don't know why, but I really dislike when RPGs include the option to speed things up. I don't mind battles taking less time. I think that's actually a good thing. But the way that they do it is they have these like finely detailed animations in like normal speed that look really cool, and then they just speed them up and then everything looks ridiculous. I also really dislike Hell Knight. Oh my gosh, Hell Knight mentioned. Hell Knight mentioned. Owie. The Pixel remasters are fine response. Okay, that's good. The Final Fantasy remake was a lot more frustrating before Final Fantasy III Pixel Master since we had no official original version. Yeah. The only problem is that it's loyal to the OGs, so no added dungeons from previous remasters. That doesn't sound like a bad thing. It's just a side effect of double speed. Yeah, but that's why I don't like double speed. It's good that it's an option, but I never use it. But it does actually make some games a little bit worse, like if you take Bravely Default as an example, one of my favorite games. If you put the battle speed from 1x speed to 2x or 4x, and I do think that the battles are very slow at 1x speed. Like it's almost like ancient Roman levels of slowness. But the moment you speed them up, then it skips like a lot of animations, like the summon animations. I think I saw like the summon animations a singular time and then never got to see them again because it felt too slow on the slowest speed. But if you put it on 2x or 4x, then they just don't show them. I guess they also prefer when the summon animations in games are a part of the gameplay and not like an extra cutscene. Rogue Galaxy, the level 5 game, does that where you use a special attack. I wonder if the wizard is weak to magic. Probably not. You use a special attack and it's like a separate cutscene screen. And then you just press triangle to skip it and then everything everything dies around you. It always makes me really depressed. Because it feels like it's inefficient to play the game without skipping it, but or in the Final Fantasy 12 remaster, they made it so that I think like one of those shoulder buttons or it's a button that I kept on like pressing by accident. The Final Fantasy 12 remaster, they really wanted you to play the game at like super speed. And I kept on pressing it by accident. I think I just like to have a slow time with games. I prefer not to have the option to skip some things, because if I have the option to skip them, then I feel like I can't not skip them sometimes, especially when I'm getting impatient. But if the option is like something that you can only enable in the menu, then I'm not tempted to do it. Like, I think in Disgaea, for instance, as well, I'm just chatting to myself basically at the moment, not reading chat. I'll read chat in just a moment. In Disgaea, they do the same thing where you can skip an animation by pressing like the triangle button. And I think in like the older games, they have the option to just turn off animations altogether. But because it's in the options menu, it was something that I only ever enabled if I was grinding. But I don't know, skipping the animations just seems a bit sad to me. I did that in like the modern Fire Emblems as well. I guess it's like I'm describing my own personal weakness. Like I could just exercise some self-control, but I don't want to. I want the option taken away from me. Or at least the option to disable skipping stuff so that I don't feel tempted. It's just a personal thing. If they ever remake this game, would it be a better or worse game? Remake it? I don't know if a game like Ancient Roman can be remade without losing something in the process. I think they could do like a good remaster of it though, where the character models are like upscaled and so are the backgrounds, so they kind of look like they fit together. The problem with like the Final Fantasy remasters is that they upscale the models, but then the backgrounds are low resolution, so nothing fits together. Poleaxe! Oh yay! Ointment. Is this a Burke weapon? I should replay Final Fantasy 12. I really didn't like the fighting system. I like the combat of Final Fantasy 12, but it took until like mid-game to get it for really work. Self-control is for dummies. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I just like to have the option to, I guess it's like a very peculiar personal preference. The option to disable the ability to speed things up is important to me. Because sometimes I think of like, I like it when things are slow and deliberate. I like that Ancient Roman is a really slow game that has like a lot of things. I guess that was something that I was thinking about with regards to the Final Fantasy VII reimagining that is coming out soon. Because that game has like, again, the option to speed battles up to like 4 times speed, and it just looks ridiculous. But I guess as well at the same time I kind of prefer like I would have preferred if it was kind of like the more slower paced original PlayStation 1 version, or if at least if there was like an accessible way to play it. But because I never finished the Final Fantasy VII, not Final Fantasy VII, Dragon Quest VII, I don't mind as much. Wait, Orhill? Well, that did a bit of healing. It would be worse because you can't get better than Peak. This is true. This is true. They should add ancient Romans to the game. So Cafe, welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's a monster. Rogue! Here it comes. Mega Valga. I played through Harold Halibut recently, and Harold Halibut is a slow game. Everything about it is slow, even the dialogue. Oh, that was easy. But I really appreciate the slowness of it. I like when things are slow. I don't need things to be super speedy. Although I say that, but at the same time, I do appreciate when a game is like shorter than it is longer. I guess I like them to be slow, but I also don't want them to take up as much time. So they're kind of like a little bit of a contradiction there. Well, maybe not a contradiction. It's like I like slow things, but I want the slow things to end eventually. You know? It's something charged at us, but could it have been protecting this? Real good night, sweet dreams. I hope you have a lovely sleep. The enemies called fan to just make me kind of thirsty. I just want to have a drink. Fanta used to be like my favorite fizzy drink as a kid. Off she goes. It's your fantasy. It is. It is. Level up. Yippee. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you could remake Ancient Rome. I think it's perfect as it is. It's a bit like Mort the Chicken. I don't think you could. There's a lot of games I don't think you could ever remake without them changing like drastically. I was trying to think about what a remake of Ape Escape 1 would look like, because, well, actually we have a remake of Ape Escape 1 and I hate it because they changed the voice acting. They changed the voice acting and I refuse to listen to Ape Escape 1 if it's not the PAL dub. But I was trying to think of like how I would like preserve the original aesthetic and feel of the original Ape Escape, and I think it's really difficult. I think it's difficult. I think there's like some levels where the low draw distance is actually really beneficial to the game. Oh no, Burke's about to get blasted out of here. We're not careful. Whee! I guess the short version is that I kind of don't think that they should remake Ape Escape 1. But if they did, I think that for the backgrounds, for the skybox, they need to be like watercolored. They need to do like new watercolor paintings for the backgrounds. And I think it could be really beautiful if they like layered the paintings. Okay, that would be quite nice. Look through. I was also thinking about whether they could like expand on anything, and I was always so curious about the green-haired girl that was in the cutscenes. Like, who is she? She just appears and then she disappears. But then it seems like she's some kind of like AI construct. And there was like a slight moment in the story where you start to get a tiny bit of development for her. And I always thought it would be cool if it would have been cool if they, once they start to develop her, then they included her in the story a little bit more. I guess I really like the story in Ape Escape 1, as simple as it is. The damage values sometimes just seem all over the place. Ape Escape 1 needs to be PAL. I agree! The NTSC version of Ape Escape 1, the voice acting is an abomination. I despise it. For Ape Escape 2 and 3, you can honestly go for either the PAL or the NTSC versions. I think in some ways the PAL versions of Ape Escape 2 and 3 sound a bit too much like Bill and Ben the Flower Pot Men. And they just remind me of like British children's programs, and that's not a compliment. I do not wish to be reminded of Bill and Ben the Flower Pot Men. So Ash and Misty in the NTSC versions is kind of better. But on the other hand, it's also really funny. But at the same time, I have kind of mixed feelings about Ape Escape 2 and 3 because the first one was kind of a serious story. Like they tried to tell a story. There was some emotion there. And with Ape Escape 2 and 3, it's just like, oh, these pesky monkeys are at it again. Look, we combined a pig with a poop and we got a pig poop. Look how crazy the freaky monkey 5 are. It just wasn't the same again. I just want a serious story about a monkey with a sexy voice trying to take over the world. Is that too much to ask? I think about the soundtrack to Ape Escape 1 a lot. I think that's what you're talking about. I do too. Voice acting is always problematic when doing remakes, because if you want to do new recording, actors might be unavailable, there might be some contract issues. Yeah, I think they could, like, I don't think as though the problem with Ape Escape 2 and 3's voice acting in comparison to the first games is that the tone of it is completely different. Same with the NTSC version of Ape Escape 1. It's just off. So if they you could hire like different voice actors to do a similar job to the job they did in the PAL version, but it needs to have the same voice direction. It needs to be kind of like taking itself seriously. But yeah, I don't know if I trust I trust anyone to do that. I was thinking about the Medieval remake because I really, really loved the Medieval remake. And I played it before the PlayStation 1 version. I think it's amazing. It filled me with so much whimsy, and it made me fall in love with like the design of PlayStation 1 games again. However, there's a few parts where the Medieval remake just botches it completely in a way that I don't understand. Like there's this stained glass demon in one of the first stages to Medieval, and in the original, like the screen goes dark and you just hear like this beating heart sound, and then suddenly it like bursts out through the glass. It's really, really cool. Whereas in the remake, it just appears and then you fight them, which is fine, but it does change the tone, and I don't know why they changed it like that. don't know why. I really love Ape Escape 1, but most people I've seen who played it seem to hate the DualShock controls, especially the raft rowing section. Well, they're right about the raft rowing section. The raft rowing is really bad. I never go in the raft unless I need to, which is almost never. I just hop in the water and swim. I think Ape Escape 1 would honestly be better if they removed the raft. The other vehicles are a little bit better, but I think the controls work really well for the general like combat, but for the vehicles, yeah, not so much. They're kind of a bit like PlayStation 1 era motion controls. Like they're trying to get you to do a physical action to replicate the thing that you're actually doing in the game, which is cool, but sometimes it doesn't work with the raft rowing. Also, they should add an ape gacha in a battle royale mode. No! No! The monkey paw curls! Ape Escape 2's US dub is basically a Pokemon episode. Yeah, it's really funny. Any remake would probably be done with Unity as well. No! No, my watercolored Ape Escape! Oh, I should be getting ready for work, but have a funny game. I hope you have a lovely day at work, Law. I remember having both Ape Escape 1 and Medieval on a demo disc. Oh, hi, welcome! Welcome! You had weirdos in here, uh-oh. Oh no, I was telling the story. I was telling the story before because I want to stream the new Resident Evil game when it comes out. But I was saying that when I streamed Resident Evil 2 Remake, this was years ago, I don't know what it is about that game, but it like attracted the strangest people. There was like a person that came in asking about, talking about like Russian Satanism, and like trying to get people to read this book on Russian Satanism, and I banned them. And then there was another person that came in like within 20 minutes of the first person, and they were like, "Oh, Lexi, by the way, how old are you? I'm just asking because I wanted to commission some not safe for work art, and I wanted to make sure that you were old enough for it," and then I banned them. Devs, don't change the dub of Chaos Wars if they ever remake it, please. It's pure gold. The Chaos Wars dub is the best thing ever. It really is. Sounds fun and wholesome. Yeah, it was something. It was something alright. What a story to walk into. Hi, Kavru, welcome. Welcome. Yeah. It was extremely strange and it made me really uncomfortable, but at the same time it's like a weird story to be able to tell. So I'm kind of hoping that if I ever stream another Resident Evil game, that more weirdos come in, and then I can ban them and then tell stories about them while playing Ancient Roman. How's that? We got your stupid jewel. My, you're the first to actually get this. Your turn, lady. Hurry up and tell us how to get inside. No need to rush. The gem you hold is the key. Huh? This tower used to belong to Castle Drower, back when it used to be known as a peerless beauty. So what, 500 years ago? Burke! We need to lock Burke in jail. Quit it. That sounds about right in elf years. Don't help ya. Castle Drower having the key shouldn't come as a surprise then. Simple as that. Then we can use this to get inside? That's what he said, yes. Alright, it's open. I should probably save. We learned Fjord. My favorite spell! Fjord. Fjord! Send 9 enemies to the fjords! I will. Get fjorded! Whoa, so much damage! Except there wasn't enough. Whee! Did we ever get our tiny fairy friend back from the elves? No! No, she's still gone! She's still gone! I don't understand. I want her back. The game forgot about her. Yeah. The only thing that happened when we went to the elf village was the fairy got stabbed and nearly died. And then we discovered that the reason that we went there was they don't know anything about it. And then one of the person that stabbed her felt bad, so then she decided to come with us instead. But that's the only thing that happens. Wait, did I get this? No! Fairies, thank you for lurking. Oh, heal. Oops, it's okay. I didn't want MP anyway. She's totally dead. They put her corpse in a clown car and sent her off to the PSS's elf customs. No! No! It's awful. It's truly a horrible day. Can't even cast Fjord. What's the point of going on? I gotta ask, if you play Final Fantasy Mystic Quest? No, I haven't yet. I would like to one day. It can continue my tradition of not actually playing the main, not finishing the main Final Fantasy games and only finishing the side spin-offs. Whoa, we got a little bit of money now. Okay, now I need to save. Now I need to save. Oops, forgot. There's nothing in here. Okay. Wait, let's heal up first. And then get some of those and then actually save the game. Proceed! I don't have enough points to redeem Mystic Quest. You'll get there eventually. I shelved it for almost a year, then came back and finished it in 20 minutes, so at least if that happens to you, it's an easy one to just get done. Yippee! Oh, nothing. Okay. Egg! Got the geese rod. What does this do? Nothing. Can any party member equip this? No. No. I thought Mystic Quest was between 14 and 15 hours. Sounds about right. Oh, you, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Mystic Quest Urulaway. I'll do that. I'll do that sometime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate. Okay, let me add that to the blum blum blum. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. I'm afraid to ask how many games there are in queue. Not that many. Not that many, relatively speaking. There's Berserk, Millennium Falcon, Shinobi, Mystic Quest. Okay, that's 3. There's also Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase, and then Red Ninja again. Red Ninja I'm doing for my birthday because I feel like I deserve it. And I'll get to the others at some point. Oh, not bad. Good work, I might say. Haha, Mighty Berk makes the impossible possible. Haha, I can see that. Alright, now you must use the geese rod. Well, duh, but how? Oh, take it to Pika Shoal. There, a path shall open up for you. Okay, but what the heck's a Pika? Don't worry, I know where Pika Shoal is. If we just have to go, then leave it to me. Alright, let's head to Pika Shoal. Thank you very much. Oh, you're quite welcome. Stay hydrated, thank you. I wanted to choose the toasted cheese sandwich and the person before me in Q4. No! No, that's so sad. I have instead have a very sad salad. It's not the same. It's not the same. And Vampire the Masquerade. Vampire the Masquerade wasn't actually a redeem. I just ran a poll on Twitter. I ran a poll on Twitter to see what people wanted me to play. Bejord! I'm hoping to see Iron Lung today. I hope you get to- What the heck? Why was that so much MP? That was so much! They really don't want us abusing the Bejord. It's the day I felt I really needed it. No! Curious to see what you think, let me know. I'm increasingly curious about it because so many people have spoken highly of it. Why am I hearing Vampire Killer Castlevania? Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. PC, hi! Now this is what I call next-gen graphics. Look at that realistic sky. The PlayStation is capable of mind-boggling effects. Do you feel your mind boggled? I really want to play more Kingsfield. I love Kingsfield. I love the hay bales as well in the background. It's so good. Per Simons. My mind is boggled. Not gonna lie, I thought this must be on Sega Genesis. I was looking into some Sega Genesis games to play. Oh, there's so many games! There's so many games I want to play. There's nothing here. Is this really Pico Shaw? Might we be missing the goddess? It said something like that in those dusty books. Goddess, so we need her divine power first? Seems to be the case for me. But what? I thought, no, what do you mean? Nothing here. So that was all just a— oh, it wasn't really a waste of time, I suppose, but okay, fine, whatever. It's fine, I don't care. I don't care. So we've done— have we done the one that was upstream from Kuden River? I think so. Is this where this is upstream from? A spirit temple? We don't think we've been here. I mean, this should be upstream from. Unless they— wait, hang on. Wait. Maybe they meant a different kind of upstream? I don't know. I don't know. Kuden. Maybe they want us to go to Kuden River and then walk upstream? Maybe that's what it meant. Maybe that's what it meant. We can probably go and buy like one piece of armor soon. Town Knight. Mega Valga. Is it because Burke read the book and didn't understand big words? Burke is an amazing character. I really love him. Burke and the fairy are my two favorite characters. I really need to draw myself in the ancient Roman outfit. Oh, wait, let me just write something down. I had an idea. I had an idea. Burke is kind of the heart of the team, to be honest. He is. Yeah, it would be a very different game without him. This party is kind of disaster, which is charming. It is. It's so good. I keep thinking about it. I'm not like overly surprised that I really enjoy Ancient Roman, but I am maybe I am a little bit surprised at how enjoyable it is for me. Maybe just a teensy bit surprised. It's very fun. I think it's because it's just like weird and unexpected things keep happening, and that's kind of awesome. I really want to play, I'm actually thinking about playing this one next, if possible. Where is it? It was translated like pretty recently. Where is it? Yeah, Air's Adventure. The Saturn game. I wonder if Ancient Roman and Air's Adventure are kind of like in a similar category. I hope they are. Air's Adventure. Yeah! Yeah! You get it. It's to its advantage that it's not hard nor complicated to play, so its eccentricities flow freely. Yeah, yeah. No, I've only got enough of this boring, irregular Valga. These are non-standard character archetypes apart from Poot, maybe. I like to think they were making them archetypical, but they failed somehow. I do think that possibility makes it a lot better. Oh yeah. Do something useful. Whippy! I kind of feel a bit disappointed when I get to the end of the screen and there's no level up jingle. I really should buy some more of these. I'll buy some more once we go to the next once we finish whatever we're doing here. The two games occupy a similar niche, though I do think Air's Adventure requires some grinding up parts to overcome the numbers of certain bosses. I see, I see. I'm glad that they're similar though, at least. I don't I don't mind a little bit of grinding. Oh wait, I think I've been in the mood for it a little bit at the moment. I'm not sure. Honestly, I wouldn't mind grinding in Ancient Roman because I'm enjoying it so much, but other games, the idea of grinding it makes me feel sick on the stomach. I think it's because like you also get feels like you get quite a bit of experience per battle, so it's not like you have to battle 10 times to level up once. They're all kind of selfish, even Michelia just insists on being there despite being absolutely shithouse in battle. Oh, Mimic? Not Mimic. Oh, we'll kill them all next turn, it's fine. I missed the context of the pinned message. It was because I was telling a story about how when I streamed, Resident Evil 2 remake, the strangest people I've ever seen, all came in within like the space of an hour, and I had to ban like 3 people. I was kind of nostalgic for that moment. I was kind of nostalgic. It's been a while since the weirdos came in. Everyone here is lovely. Just to clarify. We're finally making a bit of money as well. I need to open this chest again. It just flaps its lips at us and then closes. What does it mean? I love how one of the arcs of this game is to prove that Michelia is more than just a girl weighing down the rest of the party, but mechanically she's useless. She is! She is! It's really funny. I thought Silent Hill would be the one to attract the weirdos, not Resident Evil. No, I think maybe it was also the fact that it was like the remake, so like I don't know, it was more people knew it to come in or something. I don't know. You don't tend to get those types of people playing like Shadow Tower. Everyone that like knows the game is kind of into it. Pick up Olga. Fairy with the giant 10-ton banhammer. It was just like a series of strange coming in. I don't know, understand what sparked it. The Silent Hill community is surprisingly wholesome. I need to wait for Dark Souls to become a proper retro game so I can stream it in the retro category in order to avoid the Dark Souls backseaters coming in. You got the beast home! Let's give it to... It'd probably be a buck, wouldn't it? She answered the hermit's question with the gusto of an 8-year-old who doesn't understand the weight of the words, while the other guys didn't respond at all. The hermit's standards were just very low. Probably could have bribed him with a sack of goon. He should have played Goon of Fortune out on the clothesline. People who are not Australian do not understand what I just said. Goon bakers. A goon baker's wine in like a cheap wine in like a sack. I don't really know much about it either because I don't really drink alcohol, but I just think it's very funny. I think it's funny. So I like to suggest playing Goon of Fortune with people, just to see the reactions. Oh yeah. It's funny how that word has changed a lot in recent years. Cask green tea is different because of how it's stored, I believe. Oh, I don't know what it tastes like though. I've never tried it before. I don't know why. I'm not against the idea of drinking alcohol, but it just seems like pointless because I'm mostly on my own, so like I don't know. I'd happily drink if I was with friends, but I never with friends, so you know. I guess the Silent Hill wiki incident was just an outlier to the Silent Hill community. What was the Silent Hill wiki incident? Is it something about? Is it going to be something about Silent Hill 4 and castration or something? I'm not sure. I believe that all communities find themselves with such characters at one point or another. The circumcision. Yeah. The circumcision. I think 15-year-old is enough, and I don't think you will get in trouble if you stream it in the retro category. I don't know if you really get in trouble, but yeah. It will cause like certain people to like crumble into dust if you suggest Dark Souls as a retro game. Which is funny, to be honest. Maybe it's worth doing it just for that. What was about? That was it. It was about circumcision. I think I'm not really sure, but I think the plot was the story was something about like a villain of Silent Hill 4 became evil because he was suffering from the trauma of being circumcised as a kid or something. You who disturbs my rest, you who desires my power, show your worth against my anger. Ha ha ha, this guy's a bit cocky, don't you think? Huh? Oh wow, I really can't move my body. Dang, I can't move, I must look pathetic. Here, I'm fine, perhaps I'm simply built different. You're just stupid as well. If you're still standing, then beat him down already. Aaron, this isn't the time for jokes. You're right, it's the time for muscles. Muscle fight! A sample wiki admin had a hyperfixation on that particular topic and tagged it to Silent Hill. I think it's perfectly acceptable to stream any game in the retro category as it safeguards against category viewers. Yeah, that's the thing. With certain games, the category viewers do become a problem. Bloodborne was the very first game I ever streamed, and I'd beaten it twice at the point. Although it was like many years ago, but I definitely knew enough about Bloodborne to like not get overly lost. Whoa! He was dead. Yippee! Oh yeah, so I played Bloodborne like a couple of times. First game I ever streamed, literally within like 5 minutes of starting, or 10 minutes of starting the stream, I already had like one person like telling me what to do. And then for the entire game there was just like people coming in saying, oh by the way, Lexi, did you know that there's a shortcut if you go over, oh did you know that if you press triangle then this thing happens? Oh, Lexi, did you know that you can parry enemies by shooting them with the gun? Oh, Lexi, did you know if you go over there, there's like a pebble that you can go pick up? It was incredible because I only had like 5 to 10 people watching me at the time, but probably about 3 of them were just people that came in to backseat me. It's really funny. Hold up, Berg power up, he's awesome now. He is! Heck yeah, you see that? That's the true power of Lord Berg. It's so good. Sorry, I need to screenshot this as well. Sorry, I was paralyzed facing the wrong way and I missed it. Don't worry, I saw it. Oh my gosh, they're in love. I just saw you fighting myself. Nothing really seemed out of the ordinary. Come on guys, don't be a buzzkill. They're just teasing you, but you were amazing. Oh my gosh, they're in love. Truly amazing. Really? Nothing less from me, of course. Simpleton. You can't be honest, can you? Book obtained the mountain god's divine power. Yippee! The magic hand's back. That could be his new name. Speaking of games that are works of art, I recommend everyone play Aicho Aniki. Heck yeah! Heck yeah, I agree. Oh. I think as a general rule, avoid game characters that are popular with speedrunners, Zelda, Metroid, that kind of thing. Are he and the elf gonna hate what? No, it's he's only got eyes for for Baroa. I'm still not sure these god powers actually do anything mechanically in this final version of the game, but in a demo build there was a conspicuous transform option or something similar in battle that has been removed. No! Yeah, no wait, why is Michelle in the party again? Get out of here. What's she doing? Cast Fjord once. Fjord once and then get out. She does like no damage. Also, there were 2D anime cartoons and the character models were slightly more chibi. That's so interesting. What a curiosity. The demo was scary. Is there a way to play it in English? I feel like missing out on the dialogue would dilute the main appeal of the game. Don't believe so. No! That's the scary part, you get jump scared by the 2D art. I watched a Japanese playthrough of it. Oh! Maybe I'll have a look at it. Maybe I'll have a look at it. No, I forgot to I forgot to remove Michelle, no! Wee! One day I'll remember to remove her. Abandoned, welcome! How are you? I hope you're having a nice day. Patina book. Okay. Good, Shelly, how are you? I'm good! We're playing Ancient Roman, which is a very weird and fun PlayStation 1 RPG that I am enjoying a disturbing amount. I get like excited every single time Hell Knight comes on the screen because it just makes me think of Hell Knight. I do really want to replay Hell Knight at some point. But I want some time to pass so that it's a bit more nostalgic. I feel like I remember too much of it. But there's some like alternate endings that I wanted to obtain. Hell Knight's a game that I think about very often. Go Valga. Whippy! Alex, hi, welcome! Welcome, welcome! I hope you're having a nice day so far. We're going around the world collecting the powers of the gods, but we don't know what they do. We don't know what they do. I think it's to like unlock some cool new powers, but mostly it's because the game is funny, so so it's fun to do the content even if it doesn't actually help us in any way. Where to go now? Where to go now? Dragon Lake Senesis. I think that was towards the end. Lake to the northwest, go to Goddess Temple and speak to the Watchman. Island to the northwest? Here? Or up there? I don't know. I think you get to unlock weapons. I think that's the purpose. It's locked. Oh, okay. What happened to the people here? Gulp. Did you hear something? It's gotta be your imagination, right? Let's hurry and get out of this gloomy town. It's like that part of Lost Odyssey where they just go to a haunted mansion for some reason because it's cool. Luna Show, we have been here, but I just wanna... I'm pretty sure we've been here. No, no, we have not been here. I was gonna say this place looks spooky. Yeah! I don't think I'll ever stop thinking about the Ancient Roman soundtrack. Mega Valga. I should probably like upgrade everyone's equipment, but I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to do that yet. Oh, I keep exploring. Painkillers are quiet. Oh yes, let's go. Let's go take ibuprofen together. I don't know if this is where we want to go, but Fjord! I did nothing. All that MP for nothing. Whippy! Has anyone told you about how the magic formulas in this game are bugged? No, no one has mentioned it, but I can maybe guess that was the case because sometimes it seems It seems like they do a lot and then they like do nothing. I'm not sure. It's very inconsistent. That's so curious. Do they just like not work properly somehow? It definitely seems like a game where you're better off just like bashing everything with a big sword. Got the goddess ring. Oh. Oh. Goddess ring. Is this gonna be like something to take us to a different place? Got the goddess bracelets. Oh. Maybe this is to get us into... There was like something before where we're like, oh, we need the power of the goddess to get into? But I don't remember where it was. Oh no, it was Pikachu. Sometimes it sounds like something from a beat 'em up and other times it sounds like clown music the composer was cooking. They were! Oh, Cerberus. The Cerberus model is kind of cursed. Just a little bit. Mega vulgar. Please, hi, welcome. How's your ancient Roman coming along? You a real archaeologist yet? We're getting there. We're getting there. It's like they programmed the game for another console or maybe PC. Huh. It is curious like how much of this game is bugged. Okay, maybe we should go back and grab some supplies. Or maybe I need to go take a pee break. Damn, this game is rough. I kind of love it. It's not even like ironic love, it's like genuine. I really think it's kind of neat. I think quite a fair few early PS1 games were originally made for the X68000. No, it left! It's kind of more complicated than this, but basically, MG, despite being magic guard, is actually magic attack. IQ is actually magic defense. And also, I think when you target an enemy with magic, say one ally targets enemy 3, it actually ends up being you, and it actually ends up being you choosing ally 3's magic to inflict upon enemy 1's IQ. What? The targeting variables end up being reversed, basically. Awesome game! That's so funny! Wait, okay. Magic guard is actually magic. Oh, so Mina is our best best attacker. That's so curious. The programmers really screwed it up. They did. That's so fascinating. I wonder if I take a quick pee break and then I put the Pattern soundtrack on. Pattern TV soundtrack on. Gym clothes F. Loose socks EX. Bloomers. Red bloomers. I just want to buy some magic items. Welcome, our armor is destined to prevent rust, so you can wear it at sea anytime. Well, we've got enough money. Oh, there was someone selling spells over here? Shop creeper. It's so funny. The shop names are one of my favorite parts of the game. Want to buy something? I recommend the Aqua Spell. Your recommendation of the Aqua Spell last time was kind of a little bit rubbish, to be honest. Furthermore, if there's nobody in those positions, the final damage just gets reduced to 1 or something. What? That's crazy. What a video game. What a video game. Should we... Yeah, probably have a bit of a rest. Can't reference the stat if a character isn't in that position. It's so funny. Oh, Bro, how's it going? If you're friends with Bros, then I'll give you a good discount. Okay, let's remember to stay at this place. Okay, I might take a quick pee break. See, well, last night? Save the game, yeah! I did notice that the magic damage seemed to be like all over the place, so it doesn't surprise me, but that's really weird. Incredibly strange. Okay, let's Pets in TV OST. Okay, I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes or so. The only soundtrack I like almost as much as Ancient Roman. Actually, no, I want a different song. There we go. Okay, I'll be back in just a little bit. See you soon. See you soon. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I love... I love... I love Fed TV. I love Fed TV. This is kind of like old NES ones where you look at the back of the box and it looks wicked sick and you play it and it just makes you sick. I disagree. I think it's amazing. I think Ancient Roman is awesome. I think it's awesome. The AT wiki for this game actually has a full translation which explains the game, its systems, in further detail. If you want to look at it later. Oh, I will. I will. I love understanding games like mechanically. I might have gotten some details wrong because honestly it's still hard for me to wrap my head around. It's so strange. It's very peculiar. One day I'll play Croc, I guess. Croc is pretty good. It has some like really beautiful skyboxes. But as a kid, I always found that like the further the game went, the more difficult and the worse it got. I think around like the desert stage, it was too difficult for me at the time. But the recent like remaster that they did of it, I think they like removed or changed or certain like sound effects no longer played properly, like the... Oh, I don't know if they eventually fixed this, but if when you're in a cave, Croc makes like an echoey sound, and the remaster they doesn't, and then they smoothed everything out and it looks... it looks like... It looks different. Oh, another favorite song. Meep. Meep. Your model makes funny faces while you're going in skates. Yeah, this is why you don't want a proper BRB screen, because I feel like the P and the different like Lexi faces is an integral part of the stream. I only played Croc 2, the intro spooked me as a kid. I remember using cheats to get to the cool airplane sections. The Cave Echo was cool. Yeah! Okay, I'll just listen to this song just for a moment longer. I think my brain is... Oh, it's not broken. But why do I love these songs so much? I think they're just so unusual that I find them like genuinely fascinating. Whereas if you like listen to a lot of orchestral music, then they go like bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da bum bum. You know, it's very... You can kind of like get their direction and you kind of like understand which direction the songs are going, whereas in something like Ancient Roman, you have no clue where these songs are headed. It's so good. It's so good. Kinda sounds like the Inspector Gadget theme song. Kind of a little bit, yeah. How does this guy get behind the counter to work? I think there's a door over here. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe he climbs over the desk? That's probably my best guess. Yeah, does he climb over the desk like a monkey? I think that's what it is. Let them wondering what's your next note. Exactly! Exactly! I just want to buy some maca fruit. Why is this so much to ask for? They built this whole store around him. Maybe he just like sleeps behind the counter and he has like a pot and a to pee and poo in, and they deliver his food over the counter, but he's never allowed to leave. It's kind of tragic. Kind of tragic. Okay, I have no idea which shop is which. let's hope we can find something. Welcome to the dog shop. Oh yeah, that's right.
ぜひ使わせていただきたいわ。ケチですのね。
His house look like when you mess up the scale of a Minecraft house and make everything way too small. I love to make like a go into Minecraft and remake some of them the ancient Roman towns.
欲しい。ケチですのね。
It kind of makes me want to not replay, play Dragon Quest Builders. His bedroom only has a tiny bed and looks like, and what looked like a footstool in it. Did that just say man? Was that just a list of men? I think that like a bunch of food items, but basically yeah. It was nut man, tough man. What other men were there? Just remake the towns in VR chat easy. Oh my gosh, can you imagine like going into VR chat and being able to No. Dimension Blade? Everything is still so expensive. I feel like it's going to be a waste of money to buy like cool weapons. You should play Dragon Quest 7. I do want to. Need some magic. Kepler. Terrorize. Meditate. Fjord. Or Lover. I wonder if Volvo. Let's get this one anyway. I don't know if that was a... I've heard a rumor. A salmon who lives in a high place sells the most powerful spells. Ancient Room of Paradoxic VR experience. Yes! I love that! I love that so much. I also really want them to put the Nerf Tower from Baroque and the mesh from Hell Knight into VR, and then I'll just live there forever. I'll just live there forever. Surely there's a high demand for people who want to live in the mesh. Actually, the mainland in Second Life looks exactly like this. It's all abandoned crusty houses and furniture with gifts placed as objects and stuff. I did play a tiny amount of Second Life. Strange game. I didn't play much of it though. I was more of an Imbu girly. Imbu, the most terrifying video game ever created. Once I was playing Imbu and I was matched with like a random girl, and she was like, "Oh yeah, Lexi, by the way, are you a virgin?" And I didn't know what a virgin was at the time, so I had to like Google it. But we were on basically dial-up internet, and it took like 3 minutes for the Google page to load. So I'm just like sitting there in the Imbu Ferris wheel. She asks, "Oh, are you a virgin?" I just sit there in 3 minutes of silence, and then after that 3 minutes, I finally am able to like Google the definition, and then I say yes, and then she says, "Oh, that's okay," and that's it. That's the end of the story. Give me a maca fruit. No. Do you have a VR headset? I do. It's just an Oculus Quest 3, but it works well enough for everything. Where can I buy maca fruit from? No one will sell them to me. Except sometimes just people just teleport into the houses to cyber, so you can't stream it. To cyber? What does that mean? You can also get VR chat models of each of the characters. Oh, I can be the fairy! Oh, that would be the best day of my life. Second Life is like a hallucination set in the 90s or something. Dial up how I don't miss it. The awkward silent moments. Yeah. Yeah, I just kind of like sat there. I was like, oh, what is, I don't understand. What did you mean by this? Pikachu! Oh, the cyber sex. Oh, I see, I see. We might be missing the goddess. Goddess, so we need her divine power first. Seems to be the case for me. I don't know where the rest of it is though. The old cave. Okay, we've been here. Is good tree? Let's try. It's what people thought VR was for in the 90s. Eh? What is this? What does it mean? I kind of love this area actually. It's very cozy. There's something like very peculiarly strange about like up-resing these kinds of backgrounds. Ghost! Ghost Milk, welcome! Welcome readers! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a tiny fairy. I live in Rainy Lake. I play retro games and horror games. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What did you get up to? What did you get up to? Venus, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Pepper. How do I delete a message? There are a lot of magazines in the 90s dedicated to writing about how the internet was revolutionizing the way we watch porn. Sorry, that message is going to haunt you forever now. No, it's fine. That's just history, right? That's just history. It's kind of interesting. On the one hand, it looks like sexual imagery. What? And on the other, it's extremely geometric, and the trees look like broccoli. Playing Baroque for the sake of saying, oh my gosh, let's go! Let's go! Awesome game, but it froze and killed my rat. Oh no! No, that's the worst. No! Froze on real hardware too. Tragedy! I hope you can get back to it. I love Baroque, it's amazing. I see you're playing the legendary Ancient Roman. Good luck! I'm really enjoying it. Surprising or not surprising, I don't know. Honestly, perverts were on the cutting edge of technology. It's always been the way. No one getting through here. Oh. Interesting. What did we... Oh, Volvo. I don't remember what that does, but I'm sure it was good. I'm sure of it. Excuse me, what is chat doing? I was thinking broccoli. It does look very broccoli shaped. Baroque, no! Baroque. Playing Baroque blind has been a great experience. I just locked lower voting onwards. Let's go! That's exciting. It's funny, when I played Baroque Sega Saturn, it probably took me 4 or 5 streams and maybe like 20 to 30 hours, I don't remember. It felt like a pretty long time. But when I streamed the PS1 version, after having finished the Saturn version, and I finished it in a single stream, and I wasn't even trying to rush through it. You really do learn a lot after that initial playthrough. It all started with a Cayman drawing wee-wees and a cave wall. What is the main locomotive of technological progress? Perverts in the military, 2 factors driving technological development and pushing the cutting edge. Can you switch Mina and Burke's position so the portraits are looking at each other? That would be kind of funny, actually. That would be kind of funny. Can we... No looking through here? Okay, fine. It's funny watching 90s videos about the seedy side of the internet. It's like they're trying to appeal to 12-year-old kids, like, hey kids, you might see something cool if you watch this! I wonder if we can fire off a Fjord. We do need to be a little bit careful because we kind of don't have many MP restores. But I'm sure the Fjord will be worth it. I'm sure it will. Oh. Indeed, a short game if you know what you're doing. Yeah, it was really fun. I do recommend. Wait, Knuckles? Knuckles, what happened to you? Mega Valga. Oh, hang on. Mega Valga. What happened to Knuckles? I wonder if the MP is still cursed because I might have to like switch Mina's position because suddenly she's like doing no damage. And I don't know if it's because of the bugged spellcasting or what. I will go a step further and say they both make money, so money is pushing it. True, actually. Frog Tight, welcome! The stuff in this game about why the soundtrack is busted is so crazy. I find the soundtrack so incredibly interesting. I've mentioned this before. It's just a fascinating. I wonder if Sunny, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Spider, I don't think I said thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm Alert, nice meeting you all. Thank you, Pepper. It's nice meeting you too. I still can't believe that the MP is bugged in such a bizarre way. The magic system, sorry. What if I do it like this? So, wait, hang on. Book, Amina, put. Knuckles chose the way of crime. He did. It's pronounced Fjord. Just naughty things. Oh, I know. But when the game gave it to me, they said F Fjord. So I'm calling it Fjord. Oh no, I've been here. The fact that magic defense and magic attack stats are bugged to be swapped is so much. It's crazy. It's really weird. Lexi's just saying it for funsies, yeah. Unlike Pterodon, which is actually pronounced that way. That's right. We've definitely been here before. Flying away like a member from the Team Rocket after getting electrocuted by Pikachu. Pooh has James vibes. Maybe this is the Team Rocket origin story. Thank you for the warm welcome. I have to raid and run. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Hopefully I can catch a future Ancient Roman stream in the near future. Thank you. And thank you for streaming as well. For raiding as well. I really appreciate it. Okay, I don't think we've been here before. What is this man doing? He's just like wandering around. Do you need something? We want to get into the goddess shrine. Do you know how to enter? Huh? Are you trying to claim the goddess's divine power? Yes, that's right. What do you want with that? We want to fix the problems with the world. Oh my gosh, Poot is learning what to say! What? Don't tell me you're serious. Of course I am. Huh. Well, can't argue with your resolve. I'm the gatekeeper in charge of the goddess temple. There's nothing I don't know. First you'll need a key to get inside. The key consists of a bracelet and a ring. Are the ring and bracelet here? No, because monster attacks in this area have been on the rise. I handed them to someone in Keb village for safekeeping. Look for an old man named Fiscal Altar. Okay, we're off to Keb village. Well, we've already got them, so... We should be fine, unless this soft locks us. She might just beat the game today. Might I? How close to the end of the game am I? You already have them? Oh, okay. There's 2 openings in the door. Maybe, just maybe. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that worked. You know, this actually does look like a VR chat map I've been to. These would be really interesting VR chat worlds. Seems the power holding this back has vanished. I'm surprised you can tell from here. Alright, let's head inside. It would be kind of cool to try and beat the game today, but at the same time, I don't know like how close I actually am. I don't know how close I am. Save the game. Oh! It would be funny if if the goddess challenged Michelia to a 1v1 duel. Oh! 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 They're just fusing. Wait, why does Michelia not have to do anything? You okay, Michelia? Yeah, I'm okay. Wait, Michelia gets the goddess's divine power? Talk about fitting. Come on back. No, he's right, it suits you. Don't you agree, Pooh? Me, yeah, it's very like her. Ha ha ha, you're blushing like a bead again, how precious. Don't tease him, Serena. Now that we've got the goddess's divine power, let's move on to the next god. Right, let's get going. Yippee! Yuri! It was Yuri. The dimensional merge is complete! Because she's useless and can't do anything. I was actually like panicking a tiny bit previously because it's like, wait a moment. How is Michelle supposed to win her battle? Maybe it's okay. I may equip some things to I'm sure Baroa will be fine without any extra assistance. I'm not okay, someone just went in me. Sometimes this looks like an oldie 3D animation of a Christian show. Oh, I know what you mean. You know, I haven't watched any of those like Christian animations since I was a kid, but I wonder what... Because a lot of the time when you're a kid, you don't really notice the there was... someone may have stolen already. Is the ocean god's power really sleeping here? Michelle just flies off. Whoa! That's crazy. Kind of giving that persona if you think about it, Velvet Room persona. A little bit, yeah. This looks like a drug war system exclusive or something. Me with VeggieTales loved funny talking vegetables. I think there's like some really weird stuff out there that I'm curious to see again. I just know that was amazing, Michelia. I've sailed the seas for years, but I've never seen anything like that. If this appeared after using the geese rod, then this must be the ocean god's shrine. Let's check it out. Alright, let's go! The idea that I could finish this game in a single stream is now a... now haunting me. Like a Valka. I wonder... Whoa! Oh yeah. Holy moly, that's a lot of damage. Diamond Barbarian, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. She's flying. She's gliding. I can only hear that in Karen's voice. Yay! What if we... No, I wonder if this actually is going to make a difference to the amount of damage that we do, because that would be incredibly funny. Neptune shield! Let's go! Nope. Baroa? Is there anything that this man can equip? No. No, nothing. Me too, it's stuck in my mind, even when people say, incredible! Okay, let's see how much damage we do now. Mega Valga! One damage. No, maybe they just take like rubbish damage from magic at this point. I don't know. I don't know. Wee. Could I finish this in a single stream? I feel like the last time the last time this happened was with Echo Knight 2, where someone was like, "Oh yeah, don't worry, you've only got like an hour or two at most," and then so I was like, "Okay, let's keep going," and then it was like 4.5 hours. I think back very fondly on that moment, though. I don't see that as a. I don't see it as a negative. I think it was just funny that we did like an 8-hour Echo Knight 2 stream. Wee! Now for someone who knows what to do is different for someone who doesn't know what to do. Yeah, that's the problem. Someone looks at a guide, a long play of like Castlevania 3 and be like, "Oh Lexi, don't worry, you've only got like 30 minutes left to go. You're basically at the end of the game, just keep going." I think back to Castlevania 3 a lot, that was very fun. Does Mega Valgud like do any damage to anyone? Or is it better just to keep attacking? Holy moly, when did the damage suddenly start getting like so high? Oh, only HP, it'll be fine. Why are we doing so much damage all of a sudden? Did we just hit like a breakpoint in the stats? What happened? Yippee! I'll heal. Whoa, nice triangle. If you seek the power of water, the source of all life, then accept my challenge. Who is this guy? Alright, it's finally my turn. It will be a walk in a park. Oh no, don't say that, please. That's not something you should be saying. If Baroa can survive this, then maybe... Ladies, don't fall for me so soon, okay? He's about to get his butt beat. You know, it would be kind of fitting. Oh, only 25 damage. Okay, it's gonna be fine. It would have been so much funnier if only 115. It would have been so much funnier if he got annihilated. It would be so much funnier. We'll be seeing that portrait in my nightmares tonight. He really does have like grandma features. Yippee! Somehow he did it. Wait, it's time for cutscene. I don't think we've seen him in a cutscene before. Is the fairy ever going to come back? I miss her. Whoa. Oh my gosh, he became a fish! Mermaid man, you're liking FFP. He's definitely the Looney Tunes granny. Yeah! He's meant to be shitty Sid Highwind. I think he may be better than Sid Highwind. How's it feel? It's about what I expected. Come on, be more excited. Show more emotion, will you? A man should not flaunt his emotions. Whether he's happy or sad, a mere smile of love will suffice. Really? You're the only exception. Did Baroa just flirt with Burke? There's been a lot of flirting between the two of them. I don't think there would be anything, but let me just check something. A03, Ancient Roman Power of Dark Side. Ancient Rome? No! No, wrong game. No. Ancient Roman Power of Dark Side. No! This is really sad. You know what's depressing? There's more Barnyard fanfictions than there are God Hand. I like this toilet shrine thing. Well, I think we can go to that town now. Why does Miss Shelley end up in our party every single time? Get her out of here! Oh, okay. Goodbye, Miss Shelley. No, maybe we should run. Maybe we should run. Jesus, your wish was granted. It was. Bill, welcome. Okay. Oh, heal, the only thing she's useful for. Michelle just wants to get back in the party so badly. I think it's better if we just attack them at the moment. Yippee! I gotta go out, but hopefully the stream doesn't end before I come back. I'll probably keep going for a bit longer. Who knows, maybe I will finish it tonight. I feel like that plan might be a bad idea, but we'll see. Maybe it'll be fine. It's only like another. We can keep going for another 5 hours, right? Easy. It will be easy. Hello. Yay, level up, yay! When's the fairy coming back? 5 more years. 5 more years of ancient Roman. LOL. Whoa, 60 damage will never recover. Whee! Whoa, so much money. Okay, I think I do actually remember where we have to go now. I think it's Farnus, and then we talk to the guy at the end, and then he's like, "Oh, so you got the ocean god's power? You may be the chosen one." What is this place? There is an item shop around here. Positive pills. Yeah, maca fruit. Yeah. Yippee! Should be. Wait, hang on. Do we actually need this many? No, we don't. Because magic might be kind of useless. And maybe it's not actually that useful. Useless? Useful? Yeah. How much is it to... It is cheaper at the other place. Oh, whatever. Is that how the Pink Panther pronounced game? Probably. There's a few Pink Panther video games, aren't there? I have been tempted to stream one before just because the theme song is so iconic. Did anyone watch? I think it was like a Pink Panther movie, but it was actually, I don't know if this is actually what the Pink Panther is about, but it was like, I think I don't want to buy any of these, and then they're going to yell at me. And they're going to yell at me. The PS1 game was good, the GBA games are poopy. Maybe I will play Pink Panther PS1 at some point. I don't know, I just feel like it. Pink Panther PS1. Maybe, or at least I'll look into it. I'll look into it. It might not be something that I actually want to do, but you know, whatever. Do we? Oh no, we did just go in here. Why does that man look like a yellow person? Oh, not a yellow person, a Lego person. Is Lego Island like the most unhinged Lego game? Cause I do. I watched Karin play that last year and it was very fun. It was very fun. What do we even want? Okay, let's think. Plate mail. Breastplate. I don't know. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know. I don't want to spend my money yet. I feel like I have a lot of money, but at the same time, I don't have anything basically. I think that on the ancient Roman game facts guide, there was a glossary that went through all of these items. I do want to have a look quickly. Sailor uniform increases attack by 10? Increases attack by 10? The sailor uniform was at the other port. So I think what we do is we go to the other port, buy like a bunch of sailor uniforms, and then just equip them to everyone. A normal Lego game would be disturbing. I played Lego Island 2 and there's a jousting minigame that was absolutely evil on your thumbs that requires you to spam the arrow keys. Oof. I hate games that require you to mash buttons quickly. Sailor uniform was the creepy, yeah. Welcome to Peak Jewelers. Please buy something, okay?
ぜひ使わせていただきたいわ。ケチですのね。
Pinkadelic Pursuit has a jousting minigame. How many games could possibly have one of those? That is really strange. Why does this happen? I do really want to play the Skittles game on GameCube as well at some point. Darkened Sky. I think it looks really funny and I think that I would like it. Watchman, please teach us how to get to the warrior shrine. You can start by not calling me the Watchman. Okay. Oh, so you met with the ocean god. I see. Very well, I'll teach you. Ready? Listen up. There's a dam to the north of Lunar Shoal named Alna Dam. If you enter the mountain from Alna Dam, you can reach Rope Koroa Waterfall. The sword used by the warrior god lies within. Obtain that sword, then return to me. That's the first step. Okay, I understand. Okay, well that's not too hard. The GBA one specifically, not the PS1, I don't think, but maybe it does. It just doesn't piss me off, so I forgot. There's so many good games. Okay, I think that going to the place that we were at previously and then buying some sailor uniforms is a good plan. Nautilus Port City. Funny how invested I got in this game. I do really like RPGs though. I think it's just the fact that like it doesn't... Maybe I'm weird for... well, maybe not weird, but like sometimes when you play a Dragon Quest game and you like go 3 steps and you run into a random battle and that's just like your existence for the rest of the dungeon. Or it feels sometimes like Dragon Quest, just as an example. As much as I absolutely adore Dragon Quest, sometimes it feels like the same encounter rate that you get when you go through like Mount Moon in Pokemon and it's just like Zubat after Zubat. I think the fact that there aren't that many encounters, relatively speaking, keeps everything like flowing pretty quickly. Also, this game is not that long, so a lot seems to happen. What was it? Sailor uniform? Let me just confirm. Sailor uniform. Let's just buy one to start off with. Oh. Hang on, let me think. That did what it said. Yes. Okay, let's buy 3 of those. I'm selling some fine stuff today. Sailor uniform. That actually worked out pretty nicely. Loose Socks EX also seem to increase our stuff by quite a bit. So we could buy some of those. What do the other loose socks do? Well, loose socks. Oh, there we go. 1. Buy some more. Ah. Sell the sleep axe. Ooh. Oh wait, the loose socks can only be equipped by. Oh, I see. I really should have paid more attention. Oh. I should have paid more attention. No, it's fine. Whatever. I just assumed that loose socks were genderless. Sadly they are not. Sadly they are not. So you have to go have fun. Bye, Shotgun. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. It starts okay and has catchy music and it's even got a Super Mario Galaxy style walking around planets theme. But after that hooks you and you end up in an underwater level where you move slower and the game slows down too. It just keeps repeating music and getting slower. Oh no! Dragon Quest fights don't require much mental gymnastics and the music is nice. This is true, this is true. I think it's specifically what it is sometimes I don't like being interrupted. Sometimes I play a game and I'm like craving the random battles, you know. But sometimes being interrupted is really annoying. Final Fantasy games got good at keeping the battles interesting by this point, but up till until Final Fantasy V at least it did become draining too fast. It can get very draining at points, yeah. On the dam, this is where we need to go, right? They're all good games and all, but the combat is a weak point. It definitely, my tolerance for random encounters depends on the day. Depends on the day. 238. Whoa.
覚悟はいい?
Holy moly. I wonder if we just like, oh, okay, I need to think about this. Why are these guys so tanky? Give me a random battle. I've lived for 6.7 seconds. Hi Joker, welcome. ATV is kind of annoying. Hi Raising. I don't mind ATV, I think I like it. But I don't necessarily. Oh no, where'd Mina go? I wasn't paying attention. No. It's fine. Breath of Life brings her back. Breath of Life brings her back. And hopefully heals us all. Yay. Attack! I like ATV, but I probably would prefer like regular turn-based combat. Three. This game seems to have pretty small battlefields, so that's merciful. Yeah. I'm back. Terrible trip, streets full of trash. I hate it. No! I'm glad you're home safe. I'm glad you're home safe. That's probably worse, though, to be honest. Maybe. ATV works kind of well on 12. Oh, it definitely works well on 12, yes, I agree. Let's see, here's the entrance. Huh? It's locked from the other side! Rats, no getting through this open. We'll just have to scale the wall. You serious? Wait, is this what we actually did? I won't let you pass. What? Wait, what happened? Did we scale the wall? What's going on? I think we should attack the little guys because they're probably going to die. Sooner, maybe. Hell. Oh, they weren't all the they weren't the tinky. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But that's probably like if people are going to talk about a game for years to come. They were absolutely right, only not in the way they expected. I wonder if they realized they were making such a good video game. Yay! Neil, hi, welcome! Whoa, so much money! I really wish I had read the description to Loose Socks EX more closely. Wait, does Loose Socks EX do anything else? Oh, just increases defense. I see. I see. Heavens, you're strong. Haha, of course we are. We're built different than guys like you. If you're trying to get through here, then you must be heading towards Rope Korora Waterfall. And what if we are? You won't get by unless you break the rope dam blocking the Ulu River. Break that dam if you dare. Oh, Looks like he kicked the bucket. What the heck was he trying to say? We can't proceed without breaking the road dam, huh? But why would he try to help us? It's a trap, no doubt. If we break the dam, a huge torrent of water will gush out. Isn't there a village down from here? There is, or at least there should be. If the dam breaks, the people of that village will... Well, no. It's called Conton Ruins nowadays. There's no place people live. Oh, a moral dilemma solved. Let's check Conton Ruins. Huh? Seriously, Poot? Conton Ruins. The important part was right in the name. Ruins! Yeah. So? I've got a bad feeling, you know. A feeling? Yeah, something doesn't feel right. Oh, what's the harm? Let's just go check. Well, I guess it's not too out of the way. I agree with Poot. Maybe we'll find something there. Alright, that's the plan. Let's go, Poot! To Conton Ruins, or whatever place it is now. Thanks, everyone. Hi, Shinan. Hi, welcome! Welcome, welcome. How are you going? I'm pretty good. I'm really enjoying Ancient Roman. Unironically, I feel like I need to keep mentioning that it's like genuine, genuine enjoyment. Holy moly, these enemies are starting to hit kind of hard. Let's get pounding. Since nobody knows who they really are, they probably don't want to get fired from their current jobs. Oh, so hi, welcome! Welcome, welcome. This game came out a year after Final Fantasy VII. In 1992, Final Fantasy VIII came out the same year. Yeah, it's the Final Fantasy VII killer. Does it make you feel like an ancient Roman? Hey Vivimon, it kind of does. This is probably the most I've ever thought about the ancient, the Roman Empire. Oh, this song is awesome as well. Oops, is this little house on fire? Never a word from you, huh? I'm not complaining, let's me have more fun. Hold it, Lucia. Ugh, the annoying ones arrived. Your task should have been to search for the ancient magic. Don't interfere with my work. I know, I know. Oh well, I'm off. Good luck with your work, I suppose. Bye. Secure all the villages in a place like this, huh? What point does any of this serve? Sometimes I don't understand what Giza feels thinking. Either way, about time I report back for my next orders. I still can't get over his name. It's so good. Tomb Raider 2 is already out. Yeah. Lara's tits had more triangles than this game. The game is more than its triangles. What's going on? Hostages? I don't think that's right. If we break the dam, they'll all be swept away. Evacuating this many people won't be easy. Are you okay? I'm okay myself, but there's some elderly folk who can barely walk inside. We can't just leave them behind. Poot, Right, it would take a long time to evacuate everyone. We don't have that kind of time to spare. Let's just go break the dam and the monsters will only continue to grow even more powerful. We need to hurry up and obtain that blasted divine power already. I know, it's just... Poot, do you know of the Esker fruit? Esker fruit? I haven't heard of it. I've heard that if you eat the Esker fruit, you'll be able to breathe underwater. That's it! We just need to give everyone that fruit. That way we'll have nothing to fear with breaking the dam. Oh my gosh, it's a genius plan. It's such a good plan. Mina, where can we find this Esker fruit? There should have been a tree near where we landed the boat. That tree is the Esker tree. Okay, let's return to the boat. Then we can set out to find the Esker fruit. Okay, let's go do that. Here's the problem. Oh no, 3 minutes past, there's a magic fruit that solves the problem. It's so good. They'll be able to breathe underwater. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. This must be the Esker tree. Heck yeah! Leave this to me! Yeah! Wham. Bam! I think this is enough? It should be. 1 fruit is enough for 10 to 20 people. I believe it'll be plenty. You got the Esker fruit. Yippee! Let's return to Content Ruins. Yippee yippee yay! I guess they'll just starve after they eat the fruit. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't protect them against hunger. I'm sure this is someone else's problem to worry about. We just need to flood the place first. Everyone listen to me! A huge torrent of water is going to flood this entire area. What? We're all gonna die. Please calm down. We have this Esker fruit here. If you eat this, you'll be able to breathe underwater. Hand it over quickly. That's enough for everyone. Alright, now we can break the dam without issue. Evacuating everyone might have been easier. We'll do what we can. Alright, Poot, let's break a dam. Well then, let's go. It's so unhinged. It's so unhinged. Okay, but how do we cook food? Let's believe this crazy blue hat guy that just showed up. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. They have a lot of faith in this Esker fruit. Rob Dam sounds like the name of a person who would write a comedy show. So we just gotta break this dam, right? Leave it to me. The heck is with you guys? I plan on breaking this dam, do you? If you break it, a lot of people will die. Shut your trap, monster. What did he say? It's so Beam. Hell Lancer. Mega Valga. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we have a way to revive anyone? No. That's okay. Holy moly! When was the last time I saved? Oh well, whatever. You win some, you lose some. There are deep lacerations in the stone where aliens have taken over his body. There was a wrestler named Rob Van Dam. Oh, Rob Dam sounds like the name of a cartoon beaver. That would be a great show. Still is, he's not dead. Oh, well, that's good. Oh, I did it successfully. Yippee! Team Poot has been beaten again! Uh, 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 oh, it's fine. Fine, whatever. 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 It's just a bit of backtracking. It's just a bit of backtracking. That's the face in English, damn Dobbs. Damn it, Dobbs. Oh yeah, was it different? Interesting. I wonder if we can actually like pick up any of the weapons, because that would make life a lot easier. Let's see. You got RPG, it happens sometimes. Can't always predict how strong enemies are going to be. If we can pick up some of the weapons though, that would be very useful. Because 2 of our 3 party members should be able to... Holy moly. Should be able to... Oh, we could actually like take some stuff off Poot and then... need to think. Need to think. Some of these places look like Van Gogh's paints if you zoomed in a specific place of the ground and the sky. I know what you mean. Berg, thou holds divine power. Step forth. That means I get a sick weapon, don't I? Yo! Maybe I should have done this earlier. You got the giant's axe. Let's go! Shelia, thou holds a divine power. Step forth. Yes. Venus Rod. Ivy! Mina, thou holds divine power. Step forth. Got the elf sword. Let's go. Baroa, thou holds divine power. Step forth. Heck yeah. Poseidon sphere. Okay, let's see what a difference this makes. Mina, equip elf sword. Holy moly! That's a lot of... That's a bit of a damage boost. That's a slight damage boost. Whoa! 175. May as well equip you with the Venus Rod. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we should probably save. I do really want to go back and visit the fairy though. Maybe she's recovered. maybe she's recovered. Why did the game be like, oh yeah, sorry, this really cute fairy character that you probably bought the game for, oh, she's dead. Sorry, we killed her. Sorry about that. I wonder if it would be better to unequip like a bunch of stuff from Pooh and then put Pooh back in. And then make a party of Mina, Burke and Baroa. The fairy died. She didn't quite die, but she did get stabbed through the chest and then is now recovering for the rest of the game, seemingly. We're never going to see her again. It's too sad. Was this their Earth moment? I hope not. It would be funny if she like came back again, but then she got stabbed again. Fairies cannot have nice lives. It's so unfair. It's so unfair. But maybe she'll have recovered. Maybe she's fine now. Maybe she's fine now. Maybe it'll all be okay. I'm the character you love the most in the series. It would be a shame if something horrible happened to me. There's another game I really love where the fairy dies, and I won't say what it was because it'll be a massive spoiler, but it's not fair. It's not fair. Not fair. At least we get to go to Elfland. Elfland might be the most shocking place that we discovered in this entire game. Why is this Elfland? Why does it look like this? Farah, how are you feeling? Doing great. I really want to travel with you again. You're welcome back once you're fully rested up. Okay. Oh, okay. Something at times being a doctor can be difficult now and then you're showing how powerless you truly are. No. This game came out in the wrong time. In 2026, it would have been sold so much better due to all the big streamers picking it up as the new hidden gem. No, people would probably hate it. This is the kind of game that people were always going to hate and make fun of. I don't think it would even like make a splash. It's a product of its time. Like FNAF, maybe. Watching Dragon Ball Z and seeing Piccolo as the guy with evil plans for Gohan, but actually turning good because of him, and then seeing his sacrifice. One cries as a kid, as an adult you remember everyone gets brought back somehow. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a slight teeny tiny problem with like a lot of shonen anime. Characters just don't stay dead. Which, like, I can kind of understand, because, like, it's exciting when a character that you thought was dead then reappears later and everyone's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this. But at the same time, if it happens too often, then yeah. No stakes. Somehow Palpatine returned. I've never seen Star Wars Episode 9, but I don't think I ever will. I hate the fact that that happens. I think I was so upset with the other Star Wars movie that came previously, the other two of them, to be honest, that I just couldn't be bothered, and then it seemed like that one was even worse somehow. Let's see how much damage we do now. A little bit of damage. Just a smidge. Holy moly! Whoa! I should have done this earlier. I should have done this so much earlier. What the heck? There are some really good turn-based games that no one streams, like Demon School, a Persona 1 type game. That one does look interesting. That one does look interesting. Hi Trump, hi, welcome! Yeah, I've thought about not streaming Demon School. I probably won't. Oh, there's a tiny amount of like modern indie games that I would stream. Look Outside is probably one. I think Look Outside would be really fun to stream. No, stop attacking the cute elf lady. No! What's your problem? Is it like a case where the person in the first slot of the party gets attacked more? No, we don't have enough. No! Go to sleep, bye. Bye, Millie, bye! I think I only watched 7 and said, well, this wasn't bad, but it isn't for me. Kind of sad they threw away the legend stuff. No, this isn't canon. It will be replaced by a worse canon. It is a worse canon. I don't know the degree to which I care about Star Wars anymore. I don't think I do care about it anymore. I cared about it back when back when the old Legends stuff was around. I honestly think it was better. Oh well, what can you do? Expedition 33 had Xbox marketing, so it really popped off. It was surprising that it really popped off. There's a slight part of me that wishes with Expedition 33 like it's a it's always like the games that it's always the realistic like graphics. I don't know why. Like would Expedition 33 have like popped off to the degree that it did if it had been like extremely stylized? Like French animation is very beautiful. Like if they'd styled it like a French cartoon or something, or a French painting. But it just kind of goes for like straight realism. At least as far as the characters go. Okay. Let's swap the party around. Because it would make sense if the person in the last slot was targeted slightly less, or maybe it's all random. I have no. I don't know. I don't know. Look Outside is so good. Yeah, I do really want to stream it. I think it would be a very fun stream as well. I think it would be very fun. Eee. I was kind of interested in Demon School, but from the screenshots it looked like a game with only male party members, and I had enough of that in FF15. I don't know. Normies really like realistic graphics. You are correct. This is true. Sadly. If Expedition looked like ancient Roman, would the people have cared as much? Probably not. Just gonna say, like, the Bible Ray showed up like a new prophet priest saying the last guy was wrong. They're the chosen one. It's so strange. It's so strange. Because the thing with, like, again, I don't really care about Star Wars that much, but like the thing with, like, the old Legends canon, I think that's what it was called, was that it felt like the story moved on. The story moved on, like it progressed. It was going somewhere different. But with the episodes 7, 8, 9, they're just like, oh, the Empire's back again somehow. Nothing was accomplished. It's just all riding off nostalgia. It's kind of silly. Kind of silly. I do really recommend that people play the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic games if they get the chance, because I think that's a different, like, vibe of Star Wars. It's fun to be in a period where there is no no George Lucas and no Disney, and they just, like, get to do with what they want. Also, I've mentioned this before, but in Knights of the Old Republic 1, when you go to Korriban, you're presented with a morality decision. The dark side option is to execute these people who have failed the Sith test or something. The second option, which is the light side option, but then you gain, like, bad reputation with the people in Korriban, is to let them go, like a peaceful flower. And the other option is to make them all poop their pants, and run away crying, which awards experience and no morality points. Therefore, it's neither a good option nor a bad option, and everyone should choose it. It's so funny. I think about it so often. What were they thinking? If they ever remade Knights of the Old Republic 1, I want to see if they keep that in, because it's so unhinged. Forcing someone to poop their pants is a morally grey, a morally neutral option, but it does also award experience points. What the? Look, guys, look up for your wife to. Well, actually, no, he's an insult. Yeah, where is Mara Jade? It is indeed an experience. It is. It is. I want to actually, like, watch more people play Knights of the Old Republic just to see what they do at that moment. I love that game. I always went for Romancing Vestala-chan, I always thought it was cute to tease her a bit. She was very cute, yeah. I should replay it sometime. I might actually write that down. I don't think I ever properly finished it. I got right to the end, but then I didn't understand as a kid what I was doing. Of the old Republic. I mean, I don't think it would take me like that long to play through. It's a long game, but it's not like modern RPG stuff. I wonder if you can mod it so that you can make the romance options gender unlocked, which would be good. There's probably a mod that allows you to do that. I was going to say something about the final fight, but I'll keep my mouth shut in case you go back to it. Yeah. I don't remember. I think Bastila turned evil in my playthrough. I think in the playthrough where I got the farthest through the game, she became evil, and I didn't know why. And then I felt bad, and then I stopped playing. I played through KOTOR twice. It always stopped at Korra, and didn't feel right as a Jedi to go there and apply as a Sith, even though it's ruse. No, you didn't get to. You didn't make the person poop their pants. That's a shame. I like KOTOR 2 more. I do think KOTOR 2 is better. It just has like a bit more of a flair. I can't remember the name of the robot, but the assassin robot is also a very cool and character. Hi Muhammad, hi, welcome! I really want to see Karin play it, just because I think that playthrough would be incredibly funny. So we just gotta break this, right? Leave it to me! The heck is with you guys? Oh, plan on breaking this dam, do you? If you break it, a lot of people will die. You really okay with that? Oh, we already read this. Bela Kai. Maybe it's not morally neutral, it's just that neither side wants to claim first proof as one of this. Possibly, yeah. You might be right. You might be right. We'll heal. I don't know how intense of a boss fight this is. It definitely does a lot of damage. Oh. Okay. I thought they were going to be a bit scarier for some reason. Yay. Star Wars is kind of strange with all the things that turn Jedi evil. Anger, torture, being a place with bad vibes, you name it. HK47, yeah! Oh! Stephanie. The sound effects! This game could not be any better. HK47 is meatbag comments a peak, yeah. Yeah! Phew, the war has finally calmed down. Alright, let's go. Yippee! Party members from KOTOR 4 2 are more fun. I don't remember all of the party members. I never finished either game. But I think a lot of the party members in KOTOR 1 are a little bit bland except for HK47 who appears in both of them. I did really like the old lady in KOTOR 2. Owie. Wee. Oh, someone's gonna die. Never mind this burger, go here, we're fine. Whoa! Final Fantasy 7 certainly didn't have this, it certainly did not! We may have released Destroy a Dam, which caused an entire city to perish, but don't worry, they can breathe underwater, so it's fine. It's fine. Don't stress about the small stuff. I never played 2 as the old lady like Carden in horror. I feel like it's a cheeky character with a nice voice. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I'm trying to think. I think she's definitely as powerful. Hi Red, hi, welcome! Tiny Fire is still awake. I can't stop playing this game. It's too fun. Ow. Whoa! Actually, sorry. Actually no, I won't pin you a message, but I will take a screenshot of it because I find it incredibly funny. And I want to look at it again later because I think it's so good. Thank you so much for the sub! Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, back, no! Baroa seems to be like avoiding all of the damage. Somehow. So maybe Mina like needs to be like in a Baroa sandwich. See if this makes a difference. I don't know how the targeting works. I think it's just random. I really think that it's just I think it's just random. I thought you said Baroque, but it's Baroa. Baroa, my favorite video game. Oh, there's the cave. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, 1,000 damage! Oh my gosh! Okay, no, it doesn't. It doesn't make a difference. I thought it might make a difference. Maybe it's something about like maybe the enemies aggro onto the character with like the least defense or something. I'm not sure. Or maybe it doesn't make any sense. Who knows? Level up, Yiffy! When was the last time I saved? Would I be upset if I died and lost progress? Yes, I would, so let's save. That's the way to determine if saving is a good idea or not. Oh, amazing song. Attack! Book! Later, loser. I'm getting the tiniest bit sleepy. I don't know how I don't know how quickly I think it is possible. We could finish the game tonight. If we're crazy. To do so would be madness. It would be madness. But what if we did finish it tonight? What if we did finish it tonight? Got the Hermit Guard. Yay! Hermit Guard. Who else can equip that? No. Poot, you can equip a Hermit Guard, can't you? I think Burrow is going to benefit the most. Never mind, it's weaker. Mina, can you equip it? Oh, awesome. Yay, let's go! But what if we did finish it tonight? What if we did finish it? Poke. Yay! Level 30! Level 30! The strange thing is that I think that even after we get here, we still haven't gotten the thing that we need to get the ocean or whoever's power. Pete, watch out! It's attacking! No! Whoa! Scary! Owie! Okay. Okay. That was not as intimidating as I thought it was was going to be. Hey, there's a sword inside of the snake. Is that the sword the old man was talking about? We're at a dead end and I don't see anything else that fits the bill. Yeah, this is probably it. Got the Gaia sword. Yippee! Looks like it's actually 2 swords. Oh, let me see. Ah! Why is everyone silent? Sorry for startling you, I guess. I'm surprised too, you know. It's a perfect fit. Well, I get that impression too. But I don't think that's why everyone's surprised. What's everyone surprised about? There's some things you're happier off not knowing. What does this mean? What? No, I'm double curious. Tell me. Hey, tell me. Mina, tell me. We don't understand. What's different? Wait, what? I don't get it. What are they talking about? I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if the game facts guide mentions anything about this. Wait, hang on, let me have a look. Divine Power Quest. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Well, wonderful. For some reason, Ancient Roman reminds me a lot of the Demon Rush. The Demon Rush. What is this? Oh. Huh. Is it good? Or is it worth playing? I am slightly curious. Ancient Roman reminds me a bit of a game I used to play. No, Baron, no! Called Crazy Cross. Don't worry, maybe it's like the Bible, nobody gets it, just not. True. Wee. Birth of Life. Owie. It was an old independent RPG. I think they made an action game later. It's an interesting game. Curious. Curious. Wee. I think there's a possibility I could finish this game tonight, but at the same time my back is starting to hurt a little bit from sitting in one spot for like nearly 6 hours. So we'll see how it goes. I do kind of want to keep getting all of the divine powers because we are very close. I don't know how to describe it. Oops. Other than one of the characters' names, Brooks Crack Tackle, and I think that is a good enough summary. Yeah, that does explain a lot, thank you. I understand what kind of a game it is now. Yeah, it does remind me a smidge of Crazy Cross as well. Which I might stream one day if I can get it working. I assume it still works easily. "5 hours of this, huh? How do you do it? I don't know. I don't know. It's just a really good video game. Sometimes you just can't stop playing, you know? I think the problem with like streaming RPGs is that they take a long time, but on the other hand, I do find that I am usually able to play them for a longer period of time, whereas sometimes if I'm playing something like, I don't know, Dino Crisis, I get a lot more tired earlier. I think just because it's like intense and stuff. 3 more hours left and you can clock out. Can we make it? Can we make it? There is a way to skip encounters if you hold down the circle button. But I kind of want to fight as much as possibly I can because I want to get more armor for my party. And money is a very scarce resource. Maybe I will skip encounters until we get to the end of the next screen. That's a lot of encounters. I do quite like this battle screen because it reminds me of Australia. Just with the large like sandy plains and then the lake and then the ocean. And maybe mangroves and stuff around. I want to fight as much as possible. I always knew you had you were a rough and tough delinquent. Reminds me of home. It does. Combo, hi, welcome. Come on, Alexi. Hope you're doing well. I am. Somehow I am still playing Ancient Roman, and it has been. We've been streaming it for a while today. And I can't stop playing. It's an addiction. I can't stop. Please help. I can't believe this game of all things is making you say that. It just has like a certain Australian vibe to it. Maybe that's why Australia is featured on the cover. Maybe that's why. Why play this when we can go outside and get Ancient Roman in real life? Exactly. Or imagine like getting your PlayStation PS1 LCD screen and then playing Ancient Roman outside while looking at a mangrove somewhere. Head to the boat in the harbour. Oh god, she'll guide you from there. Okay, that sounds easy enough. Sure. Natsumi, hi. I've just been roaming around. What's this game about? It's about you're a guy who was living in a slave camp, and then you escape with your friends, and then you go on an adventure, and then eventually you find out that you were kidnapped by a demon as a baby. And you were actually the prince of the the entire country, but don't worry. It's still fine for you to go out on adventures. So go out on adventures and find more about this disease called the people becoming monsters disease. That is a disease which turns people into monsters. And then you have to go and find some things because they said so. That's all I remember of the story. You're just a guy being a dude and you're going on an adventure with bigger dude and a lady with a ladle. Yeah, that's a great summary. That's a much better. What isn't this game about? So true. The very first 3D game I ever saw was Resident Evil 2. I was around 9 at the time. But I saw this afterwards. I wouldn't have touched it. You are missing out. And that's what Australia is like. Yeah, basically. I was trying to figure out how I could make a Harold Holt joke, but I decided against it. I was just sitting there thinking about it. But it is kind of a little bit like you're the Prime Minister of Australia and you decide to go swimming at an unpatrolled beach. It's basically the same plot as Ancient Roman. There could have been better names for that disease, but I appreciate the literal translation. Adds to the poop factor. Yeah. Also, particularly funny is that in order to avoid panicking the population of the town, they decided to not tell them that the people becoming monsters disease was spreading around, but rather that it was rabies. Don't worry, everyone. It's fine. You're all safe. It's nothing too serious. It's just an outbreak of rabies. You're all going to be, well, maybe not okay, but you won't turn into a monster, wink wink. Oh, it's only rabies. That makes me so much calmer. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We got hero armor. Who can equip this? Book? Baroa? Nina. Boots. Hero armor. Oh, nice. Alexi, do you think you can zoom in on your model's face real quick? Hang on a moment. Hang on a moment. Like this? Like this? Like this? Actually, why not just be really big for the rest of the stream? let's just be huge. Let's just be huge. Yeah, that's an improvement, I think. Huge fairy, but enhanced. I can't get over how good the music in this game is. I love every single song. I love every single song. Oh hey, a spaceship! If you are the chosen warrior, then complete my test. Oh boy, I can't move my body again. It really isn't a pleasant feeling, not being able to move on your own move your own body. Seems I'm the chosen one this time. Serena, don't look so worried. I'll be just fine. Serena, be careful. I got it covered. Pretty model plus one person, hell yeah. Yippee! Okay, hopefully we can do this. Oh yes, easy. Easy. No worries. She already does a bunch of damage. Iffy! Whoa, 2000 gum! Cutscene! Whoa, her butt's just out! Crazy. Well, this divine power is incredible. Can you actually feel it? Unlike you, yes. Haha, yeah. Dude. Alright, let's hurry to the next god. I hope that the next one isn't so long. Ooga. So true. The models in this portrait remind me of Septara Core. What is this? Oh! Ah, that would be why I haven't heard of it. I don't know why. Oh, interesting. Actually, this looks like something that I would like. I might add that to my wish list. A model will be like, I could make some 3D booty shirts, but it's easy just to paint the area white. No one will notice. Yeah. It was one of the Western attempts at a JRPG like Sudeki. Sudeki is a weird one. Sudeki is weird. Speaking of Septara Core, I don't want to click on that until okay, I'll have a look at that after stream. It's a bloopers reel. Okay. I did enable links to be posted in chat, and I am trusting people to be responsible with it. Because the moment that anyone posts anything bad, then the privilege goes away again forever. I just thought I'd mention that. But I think I trust everyone. I think I trust everyone. I think I do. Not entirely sure, but you're right not to trust the links. Yeah, I like having Big Lexi on my screen. Yippee! I felt bad asking like everyone that posts things to go to my Discord, but I don't know, maybe I should take the privilege away again. It just makes me nervous because like you never know what people are going to post. I trust everyone. Oh, maybe actually I should take it away again. maybe I should, I'm not sure. Like I could see everyone here being like well behaved and responsible, but then someone like posts a link to like Russian Satanism again, like they did when I was playing Resident Evil 2 Remake. Sanus' Village, I think it was. Septerical was a noble effort, but was so slow. Hi Mixie! Interesting. Oh, I miss this town. I'll be at Ewan post Kamonito kick. So I got curious and looked up this game's voice cast. Citing his VA is surprisingly notable, voicing Kichiko from Tokyo Mew Mew and Chizuru from Bleach. Oh, interesting. I'm just making sure I'm thinking of the right character from Bleach. Leech! That's Breach. Oh, I can't spell. Oh yeah, Chizuru was the lesbian character. She was exclusive to the anime, wasn't she? Oh, interesting. Ichigo from Tokyo Mew Mew is a kind of crazy pick though. Where some people like to post the worst stuff for shock value should be thrown in there to be fixed. Meow meow meow. Where was this pond? Did I write it down properly? Dragon Lake Sanus'. Wait, is this Sanus' village? Wait, hang on. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Head to the pier, pay 2,000. Oh, I see. Okay. Hang on. Wait, maybe this is where we need to go. Usually the people that post on key links are the ones that don't say anything in chat. Yeah. I wish there was like a way to give like people a trusted status that wasn't VIP. Is this where we want to go? It's called Lace and like right in the... Oh, amazing weapon there. If that interests you, I can get you there for 2,000. Oh, awesome. Okay. Yippee! As for the main character, his VA is a singer who also voiced Wormmon in Digimon. Wormmon in Digimon? Really? I know Twitch has added some new roles, notably the business manager role. Maybe one of those. I'm definitely not giving people business manager. Yeah, it needs like a trusted like user role, because like if you have too many VIPs in the chat, then it starts to like look a bit. People will start to feel left out if they don't have VIP as well. I'm never quite sure whether giving people VIP is a good idea or not. Because if you don't have VIP, it does make you sometimes feel a little bit like, oh, I don't like it. Am I not special enough? But it does have some benefits, like being able to let that role post links. Not much to do about that. Oh well. Look! You can see it coming to view. That there's the sacred beast shrine. Sad trumpet intensifies. This is the sacred beast shrine. Huh? It won't open. Stand back and leave it to a professional. It won't budge. Seems like it's guarded by a powerful barrier. There may be someone versed in magic we can talk to in town. A magician, you say? Oh, it's the guy from the inn at the start of the game! Oh my gosh, it's all coming back. It's all coming back around. Where is he gone? Just cause a doctor doesn't mean I can cure anything. Oh, it's this door. I see. Chocolate Block Town. I've missed it. How are you feeling? Well, I don't feel like I'm young again, but I've been worse. Did you find anything about the illness? Unfortunately, nothing yet. How long have we been playing this game? Like, one of the very first things that we set out to do was be like, oh yes, we need to find out about the people becoming monsters disease. We've been to so many places asking about it, and currently we still know nothing. It's so funny! It's so funny. I've been lurking since the beginning of the stream, but because I was tired, but I ended up managing to catch a nap, so I want to say hi. Hi Lexi, hi everyone, hi Oliver, hi, welcome! Oh my gosh, thank you for the 35 stream streak! On the plus side, you get weapons. It's true! No, I don't mean to sound impatient, I was only curious. What brings you to Sanitas Village today? Can't imagine you're here just to enjoy the hot springs. We're thinking about heading to the sacred oh, I wonder if there's like if there's a new hot spring scene. Oh, how interesting. What brings you there? It's a nest of monsters now, certainly not a place for sightseeing. There's something that my voice is dying to get tired. I see. Well then, take this with you. What's this? A spiral staff. I feel a strong power coming from the sacred beast shrine. This should help you neutralize that power. Thank you very much. Yippee! Eat soon. Yeah, I might have to eat soon. But we'll get the last of the weapons. Wait, did he just compliment us? I missed it. Why are you asking me? How should I know? I don't have some magic ability that lets me read people's minds. You wouldn't need no mind. Just forget it. We'll take our leave now. We'll be sure to drop by again sometime. Yeah, certainly will be. You're really welcome. This place looks familiar, isn't this the place where he gets called Orpheus? It is. It is. Poop Orpheus. Hot springs? No. The hot springs hub brings back bittersweet memories. Whose fault was that, Burke? Let's just forget about it. No, no more, no! Kaden Zeus was really epic there. It's our most viewed clip, I think. Yeah, it's so iconic. It's so iconic. It makes me happy thinking about I am very glad I got the opportunity to play Ancient Roman. I do always think it feels like a privilege to play certain video games. Alright, let's get sailing. Look! You can see it coming into view. There's the Sacred Beast Shrine. I think we went through this before. Three steps and then random battle. Why is Michelia back in the party again? I can't get rid of her. She just keeps sneaking back in. She just keeps sneaking back in every single time. Oh, okay. Ah, yum yum yum. Let's save the game just in case something horrible happens to us. Someone put no effort on this, and I think it's just like finding an old written text. It doesn't matter how dumb it's a peek into the past. Yeah! Yeah. Like, it is a very, like, dumb game in a sense, but it's very funny. It's very funny, and it's very charming, and very, like, weird and intriguing. Something doesn't feel right. Poot, look over there! Oh! You just got bored, okay. Well, I wasn't expecting that to happen. What's happening? What? I have the power! Is the battle party chosen randomly, or why is Michelia kept getting chosen? I think every single time people get removed, then it just puts her back in by default because the game loves her. Like ancient Romans leaving graffiti of Venice coast to the past. One of my I don't know, I'm not an ancient Roman historian, but I did remember one detail that I particularly liked because a lot of Roman soldiers couldn't read. So then when Roman soldier wants to go to brothel, how does Roman soldier know it is a brothel, and how does he know how much to pay? And the solution was they draw a picture of a penis and a coin next to it. And if your coin is as big as the coin on the ground, then you have enough money to go to the brothel. I think that's fascinating. I did do a course on trafficking bodies once, which was about slavery, trafficking body parts, and also sex trafficking and things like that. And just like sex work in general, it was very interesting. I remember my professor, this professor that was teaching it, she said that like when she was an undergrad, she was translating something from Latin into English. And she was translating it, and she had no idea what she was about to read. And as she was like going through it, she was like, and the soldier's sword rose through his like clothes, and she was like, wait, what does that mean? The sword is like attached to his side. how is it rising like through his clothing? And then she was like, oh, it's that kind of translation exercise. This means everyone's here's got their stuff now. Now I can kick the bad baddies' ass, right? Yippee! And who and where would that be? Well, who was it again? It's Gizafiel. Oh, right, thanks. Let's go kick Gizafiel's ass. Hey, Poot, we'll be okay now, won't we? Yeah, sure, of course we will. It's hard to say, we've obtained the power beyond our wildest dreams. But that doesn't mean we can't let our guard down. It's not power that we need, but the courage and will to use what we have. Well said, lad. We'll have to live up to those words. I'm sure we will. Alright, let's drop by New Heinrich Castle and think of what to do next. Yippee! Yeah! oh. Wait, is that what the characters are commenting on earlier with two swords and it fitting? I don't know. I wish I understood. I need someone else's interpretation. It didn't make sense to me. Romans in fiction, cool and stoic. Romans in reality, freaks. They're freaks. The power of dark side. Honestly, that's like one of the aspects of Roman history that I kind of would be interested in looking into. Maybe I will do that. Maybe I will do that one day. And then when people ask me, oh Lexi, what's the last time you thought about the Roman Empire? It's like, well, I didn't think much about the Roman Empire, but I did think about the Roman soldier whose sword rose through his clothing. It's so funny that this game likes to make this diagonal exits but can never run diagonally, so you go zigzagging. Yeah, it's great. Romans understood the power of invading a country and then making sure everyone got pregnant by Romans. Whoa! I can't believe Poot got bored by the dragon. Eh. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Yeah, I think we might get these weapons and then maybe end because I'm getting... Does anyone that has played this game before know how close to the end of the game we are? Because I feel like we've probably still got another like 3 hours at least, right? It has to be like another 3 hours. Unless we're like an hour away or something. What I got from this game is that more games need to have enemies flying off after defeat. I agree with this. I agree. Iffy. We are an hour away from where you would be in an hour, true. Sarina, thou holdst divine power. Step forth! Oh, let's see what I get. you got the rune sword. No, this is a fine sword. Alright, I'll call this the Genesis sword. No, it's the Genesis sword. She's so funny. Wait, where's my beast power? No! Why doesn't Pooh get anything? Oh, I think we already got it for Pooh. Wait, hang on, let's see. Gaia sword. No? Genesis sword. I think we still keep Mina in. Making your enemies vanish is too mainstream. Yes, like Aura and skill in Final Fantasy X where you baseball bats an enemy over the horizon. Oh, I love that one! That's one of my favorite abilities. From what I see, you're about 2 hours-ish from finishing it, so probably about 3 hours if I stream. It's... If you fail to get the dragon sword early, you'll be locked out of this. No! No, we don't get the weapon for Pooh. No! This is so sad. Ooh. Do we finish now? Do we finish now? Probably. Cause if we finish in like 3 hours, it'll be like 4:30 by the time I finish. No, I think it's probably probably a good idea to end. Sadly. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for coming. It was really fun. It was really fun. I may end up streaming again tomorrow. We will see. We'll see. Let me try to figure out who to raid. I think we would go raid Hio. Yeah, let's raid Hio. She's playing a Sonic fan game. Yeah, let's go. It was a good distraction, thank you. It was. Thanks for the stream, Fairy. Thank you so much everyone for coming. That was really fun. If you'd like to join my Discord, then please do so. I would appreciate that. Yeah, I'll see you all soon. I may stream again tomorrow. We will see. But it will be fun. Whatever. It's always a little bit awkward when although to be honest, like if a stream goes for like three hours, that's a pretty good stream. So even if we did only stream for like 3 hours next time, we should be fine. It should be fine. I'll see you all soon. Bye everyone. Bye. I hope you have a great rest of your day. See you.